for circles, keep a pillar between you and boss for shrieks. How many gems do I have? I need to farm another one. I'm out of Stygia. Or at least I'm out of 7,000, but I've got quite a few, and I actually replaced one of my gem items today.
Oh, that sucks.
Because the 226 was better, so I'm gonna have to farm another one on that.
I was afraid of that
Another
happening
two,
to me.
actually. Got a new pair of pants as well. The thing about you, Rave, with gemming is I wonder if you should switch to Affliction and gem for Affliction rather than gem for Destruction. Because ultimately, if we reach something like SLG or Sire, you will feel like, man, I really wish I could do 8k as Affliction, and then you would want those gems. So, something for you to consider. I gemmed for Holy, but I also took some of my Stygia and gemmed for Shadow in case I ever want to be Shadow, but I had a lot. The way to farming Stygia, not rep, Stygia is only do the weeklies, the big events, and the big elites. Otherwise, you will get I have the jailer fast and you won't get anything done if you start killing small elites and doing dailies. For rep, just do whatever. Just go there every day. And that's a good Stygia per Eye of the Jailer stack worth of your time. You suddenly get a lot of Stygia. No, you sound... Your voice is very low and your static is very high. We're going to summon Zach and we're going to pull. I'm going to put down a feast now. There was a codex on earlier. I'll give you guys one more just in case you forgot something. We can put down the cauldron. Let's get this show on the road.
Hello, and
let's
welcome.
Summon Dwarfius. Like, I think Grave is in the back there without any help. Not Dwarfius, Zach.
Is it better now?
I hope you're having a nice evening. Today should be fun. I'm actually really
Now, Bez, I'm going to call on transition to just keep pillar between yourself and the boss. So get as many as you can, but don't try to die for it.
Yep.
If you want to get the lantern, you can stack on me. I will give you a starting point, and I am marked for that. But if you're confident in yourself, you can just keep a pillar between you and boss, and that puts it on the individual to not get hit by balls or line of sighted by shrieks. Z, you would want to say thank you for Blaze. He's giving you the opportunity to get those kills.
Thank you, Blaze, if you're here.
He is. He's here. He's just sitting out. That's a bench for no reason. It sometimes happens because he doesn't have the prog, and I need him to get gear and practice. So, this is a presence check, not a pull timer check. Just click yes if you're here, ready to go. Make sure buffs are up. Some of you don't have flask yet. There was a cauldron, so if you don't have a flask, someone has an extra, and they'll give it to you. Zach doesn't have anything at all. You can get the feast, and you can get a flask. Don't delay us further.
Wait, we didn't summon him? Ah, shit. Okay, let's do that. Let's...
I also put on the group buffs for Zach as well.
Let's be helpful rather than spamming the third portal, I suppose. Alright, I think that's all of us. Awesome. I hate this lady.
Ready, check. Battle shout. Battle shout, please, Dwarfius. Pulling.
Oh, already? Oh, okay.
Yes, well, absolutely. Z, whenever you him, you give it back to yourself.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Do you call it?
I call him. Make sure we are stacked. Make sure we are stacked on the square.
3,
Get out with a red arrow above your head, as per usual. Shriek in 7. Try to get towards a wall, guys. Give us more space. I know you lose DPS, but it's not worth. Through boss.
3, 2, 1.
Titan 9 seconds. Oh. Line of sight.
Trank?
Negative.
Three, 2, 1.
Put down a rally here. One healer had to run out. After we move through boss, you can stand and track them. Now, through boss, we get to we get to the diamond. Death Unlock, you can AMZ the actual mark on the ground and a trank. You have 9 seconds. We line of sight. We have blood, so we'll go to the other side after we push.
3, 2, 1.
Where's the lantern?
Beware.
In the back where it's
Left
spawned.
of the entrance.
Oh, we can't see. We can't see. We can't see. Be careful, guys. Be careful.
How are we supposed to be careful?
Freak 1. Still can't see. Shriek 2.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Shriek 3. Alright, Z, blow your him. Blow your him. Everybody to the X.
3, 2, 1.
Personals. Healer had to run out. B-res on Z. B-res on Z.
Beware.
Through boss.
Shit.
3,
I was late.
1.
Your salvation. Line of sight. Line of sight. We have blood on the X. We want to go through it. Stand to the left. Vex, you can darkness the melee
2, 1.
just to help throughput. Death Unlock AMZ on melee. It's for the tanks.
Beware.
Through boss.
3, 2, 1.
Titan 5. Please make sure there is going to be blood on the mark now. Line of sight. And make sure to keep a pillar between us and the raid. Because Demir are going to have to find us individually because there is chaos. We get through this, we should be fine.
2, 1.
I always die on Shriek. It's just,
Beware.
it's so disgusting. But that's okay, like, I died late. I just want to not see this boss
We got a
anymore.
fight.
I just hope they
Orpheus
get it.
Rally. Orpheus Rally is going to be big damage.
What happened to me? Oh, the Shriek. Oh, okay, so I wasn't in the line of... Okay. Alright, that could have been avoided. That could have been easily avoided, but I did not do that.
Alright, Cyber Ash and Hull. I don't know how many of us are alive or whether we can do this. We really need you to get the lantern sorted. Anyway, we have a B-res. Get Bezdemni up for damage.
3, 2, 1.
No, actually, we have no healers. Don't get Bezdemni up. I'll try to get there. Riku Sash and Hollow.
Beware.
Just avoid it. We can't see it. Just avoid where the boss is facing and try and finish off the boss.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Let's see if Rave can do it. Rave and Freddy. So Bezdemni, most of our deaths is because we couldn't see jack shit. You just didn't do the lantern.
Yeah, first lantern, well, I didn't know where it is, that's the problem. So, well,
Then
I
don't
put-
let me pull unless you know.
Well, somebody put it there, I didn't know where it is, that's the
Isn't that its spawn point?
problem. No, spawn point is a boss.
No, it spawned right at the entrance where we summoned, so I put it
Yeah, it doesn't matter,
to
I
the...
just, oh, it doesn't matter.
We'll just go again.
Yeah.
We'll just go again.
Second time I tried to blink to you guys and blink on the
Okay,
other
I'll try not to
boss
get
and-
shrieked this time.
Like I said, we only
got
wiped
shrieked
because we couldn't
twice.
see. Z, there is something very wrong with your throughput. Look how much.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you did die. That doesn't help. But I also died. I still don't see you using your Night Fae ability, even though your stuff is on cooldown.
I'm using it after him, but now I was using him in the angel form, so I
Then when
died.
you resurrect, use it. Don't
Okay.
sit on it.
Yeah,
Use
sorry.
it. Use it, and then Shadow Word pain the boss, and you know, shield somebody for damage. Use your
Thank you.
tools. I need food on dupe. Man, don't make me do this. Is like a repeat movie. Dupe does not eat.
Come on, Shriek. I can do this. I can not die on this fight.
Putting
4,
weight. I
3,
see.
2. Three, 2, 1.
It's always me.
We have blood on us. We have blood on us. Someone didn't move out.
Beware.
Please be careful. Go through boss with the blood.
3, 2, 1.
Sight. Then in behind the green or in front of the green.
3, 2, 1.
It's me again. Unbelievable.
Beware.
Through boss. When we get to safety, you can track Sam.
3, 2, 1.
V, you're getting hit by mechanics. Pay attention. Line of sight, trank Sam. It's a bit late. I wanted you to trank before that.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Pillar between boss and you can see balls now. Line of sight. It's 1. Two. Morpheus rally. Boss is down, get him over here. We stay. Get him over here. Then around the X.
3,
V, use your
2,
him.
1.
I'm all KMZ melee, Valentino's AMZ range.
Beware.
Not Jack. I wanted that one here.
3, 2, 1.
Take Wave of Bloods to walls. Healthstone or Health Pot if you're low. Get to the line of sight. Z, you're gonna use yourself here. Safe and behind the pillar.
3, 2, 1.
We get horrified? Oh yeah, I didn't go. We got horrified from what?
Lantern
What?
exploded. The lantern exploded.
Yeah, it landed.
3,
Lantern, what? Was the lantern just standing there?
Yeah, I think someone took the bats into it or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely what happened.
Everyone, you took the lantern in?
I was close
Yeah,
to it.
I don't know why it keeps happening to me. It's so annoying. Like, I got every
At
single
the
location,
beginning of the...
and it ruined every
the
single
entrance.
shard dump. It's disgusting.
You want me to put it somewhere else? I don't know.
Like,
No,
Shriekwing
no, no,
knows
it's
I
fine.
hate her.
I'm just an idiot.
We are wiping
Unbelievable.
from lack of concentration. On lantern problems. Come on, guys. Z, who are you
Unbelievable.
power infusing? Who are you using power infusion on?
No one.
On no one. So you're sitting on a spell.
Yeah.
On heroism, use it on Zac. After that, on Vexelia.
Okay.
On cooldown.
Yeah.
Clicked on the food, but I just didn't start eating.
Food Bizimni Flask Z. What's this?
I have lantern dots, so I can't eat 50 dots.
I got you. Let's go again. Gavran, please stop terrorism.
I just wanna...
What was that AoE?
4,
I was so
3,
confused.
2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
True boss.
3, 2, 1.
Right. I think that positioning clipped us. I was doing him there.
1.
We're going to line of sight a little further from the pillar. Sam, I want you to trank as soon as we get to the purple mark.
Beware.
True boss.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to line of sight on the moon. And we can use an AMZ there from you, Freddy. We don't need it now. Here, this will keep a pillar between us and boss. Just the moon is not aimed quite well. See, you can get to my mark and him.
2, 1.
But pay attention.
Beware.
Zone here?
It's fine. We don't need to zone. Shriek 1. Orpheus rally. We're gonna salve, we're gonna resurrect Rave.
I'm all the way in the front of the room.
If you can't get Rave, get
2,
Vexelia.
1.
I said I'm going
Closer.
to salve.
Get Vexelia.
As long as you get somebody. One of the DKs or Sam.
Beware.
True boss.
3, 2.
Still need a res on Rave or Vexel. Rave has it. Rave has it. Sight. After the line of sight, Valentinos and Deathamok and AMZ. Valentinos melee, Deathamok X.
3, 2, 1.
Reaches in 14 seconds. There's blood under the boss, so pay attention to that.
Unbelievable. Every time.
We're gonna go north, Bizdimni. AMZ the tanks after we run through, or when, like right now, you can AMZ the boss. That's you, Zach.
2, 1.
My stuff was on cooldown. I couldn't help
Second line of
stun
sight.
or help bot. I was just low. Sucks. I can't
In line of
see
sight,
a
and we're
lot.
gonna go north. There's less blood there, at least over the start.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm sure he would love that.
One shriek. Oh, I'm gonna take it alone. I'm alone. I'm out. Two shriek. Use your him, Zim. Get safe and use your him. There's a third shriek and we're good. Alright, get boss to square. Get boss to square. Oh, that's a lot of dead. You guys all got consolidated in the corner.
Do I use it?
3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry about the position.
Sam, you can trank both Ashen
This
Hollows
is
down.
better.
When the boss turns around, just move the other way. Don't get hit.
Beware.
Move towards purple. Move towards purple.
3, 2, 1.
We line of sight around the moon. Use immunity, Nikons, if you can. It's important that you survive. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
3, 2, 1.
Won't survive another air phase. We need to kill him. Region 4, we're gonna go back to purple, consolidate there.
Beware.
Thanos AMZ boss.
3,
Zach
2,
AMZ purple.
1.
We need to push the boss, we need to commit. Whatever we do, we commit. Line of sight and then commit.
Three, two, one.
Berserk.
Why did we lose so many people this time? Like, I was cut off, I went on my own. I know that some of you guys got murder prey, which is bad. But on the second one, a lot of people died when I wasn't there. And I'm not getting answers, so I need to look, and I'd like you guys to know what happened to you.
We were
Why
all
don't many
stuck
slides?
behind a pillar and someone got hit by a disc on us. There was blood all around us and behind the pillar. So we couldn't move anywhere for the shriek, pretty much.
Did you all have the buff?
Yeah, I think so. At least I did.
Bloodlight? Whoever got hit by blood or by disc? I think it's by a ball.
Yeah, someone got hit by a ball in the safe area behind the pillar, and then we all got hit by the thing jumping on us, and there was a shriek right after that, so we couldn't even move out.
You can see the terrorist.
I saw that, but I thought I didn't buff you guys. But it seems I did.
This is like Shriekwing never dies before like 8 p.m. It's always after 8. It sucks.
Okay, so
I kind of died.
Gavran got hit. He was disconnected, and he wasn't the one that got hit early. It was actually a terrorist. Was Deathamok. Dupe Gilly Poppy. Is there a reason you're not using damage potions at all?
Yeah, I forgot.
Can you go get them now?
No, I have them, but I just forgot to use them.
Dupe, is there a reason you're not using potions? You deleted macro. You also deleted macro. I see. Let's use potions so we can get more damage. I'll drop down a feast. Bit of a rocky start. Get this boss over with.
Please stop having fun with the lantern.
At least you're having fun with the lantern. Gavran also having fun with the lantern.
Yeah, and with my internet.
Alright, let's do this.
We got this, we got this.
Yeah, lacking.
Did you die that fight, Z? Early?
I died at the pillar.
With everyone else?
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time understanding why there's not that much throughput from you, and I'm having a hard time figuring it out, especially because you're also dying. But there is something going on. You're doing half of what we are doing. And I think you're just not casting heals. I think you're standing idle.
Probably, yeah. All the mechanics are new for me on this one. I usually go like 4.6k.
Problems if you can't cast your heals. Even if we do stay alive, we're barely surviving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Us.
3, 2, 1.
But now we're gonna GMZ behind the blood.
1.
Be careful with the line of sight. Don't be so quick about it. When we move you Trank Sam, that's gonna be a routine.
Beware.
You can get AMZs down here as well. Valentino's
2,
melee death amok
1.
range. Shriek and 8. Line of sight.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, death trap. User rallied Orpheus. Gonna have to go through one more shriek. We have blood everywhere. We want to get back to where we were and stand behind the green.
Three,
I guess the tanks didn't hear what I said.
1.
That the group is
I'm
split.
dead.
You're dead. Wipe it. Wipe it.
Beware.
Dave DC there? I think he did.
3,
Yes,
2, 1.
I had to force quit my thing again.
Waiting on you to fix things, Rafe.
I already did during the poll,
Test. Okay,
since I figured
fantastic.
I'm not coming back.
There was a bit of a death trap, but we got through it, but we can't get through the fight. I'm trying to 3-heal this, but you need to actually be a healer. So you can't be dead. Gotta heal. Okay, let's go again. Get your heals out.
Was I killed by not breaking the line of sight?
Yes.
Or what happened?
Yes, yeah, you got clipped.
Oh, I think somebody else got hit and he was on top of
And the shriek hit him.
Oh, Shriek? Yeah, Shriek did hit someone. Last one of the first phase.
The shriek hit someone before that too. Like, we had blood there in the first place. Pay attention to your positioning. Okay, guys? When you line of sight, pay attention to your positioning. We go again.
Basically what you do is like Haunt into UA, into Agony, Corruption, Siphon, Life, and then the rest, like Dark Soul, Misery, and the
4,
Trinkets,
3,
or before that,
2,
Phantom Singularity, and
1.
then Soul Rot. That's the opener, pretty much. And later on, it goes like whatever you can cast, and you want to cast your Malefic in the Phantom Singularity windows. That's pretty much it. And Drain, like,
Beware.
in the meantime.
3, 2, 1.
Right.
3,
We can
2,
AMZ now.
1.
Deathamok always reigns, Valentinos always melee.
Beware.
Can AMZ tank, Zank, and
3,
Sam can trank.
2, 1.
Fierce rally. The phase.
3, 2, 1.
Damage reductions when the lantern hits you.
Beware.
So you reduce the AoE you take. First shriek in 7. Second shriek in 2. Last shriek. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get boss to square. Use your Hinzi.
3, 2, 1.
Vex darkness to melee. There's AoE going on. The beer is on Dwarfius. Make sure to battle shot as soon as you're up.
Beware.
Through boss to purple. Z self.
3, 2, 1.
We got hit here. We got hit here. Line of sight.
Three, 2, 1.
We're gonna have to go through the boss and over here. We cannot go to the purple. In 2, 1, make sure the boss is not facing anywhere near the moon and then go to moon.
3, 2, 1.
Get AMZs on moon and on melee. Valentino's Death Amok. Use your symbol, Z. Don't get hit by mechanics over there. We're gonna go to the north of the room for this air phase. We don't have
3,
much.
2,
Use personals, hellstones to survive, and avoid mechanics.
Beware.
You have room between those two pillars. Just need to be very careful how much damage you give them with the lantern. First shriek in 2 seconds. Shriek in 4 seconds. Now. Cyber Rikus, this is where you tank the boss. Shriek in 2, 1. Last shriek. Last shriek. Line of sight or immunities.
Disgusting.
Ashen Hollow, finish off the boss.
Three, two, one.
Go through boss and to the moon.
Beware.
He is not aiming where I'd like him to. Hopefully nobody gets hit
One.
and we can kill him.
Is it a he or a she?
It's close to.
Line of sight behind pillar. There's another heartbreaking wipe.
3, 2, 1.
That really sucks. I'm definitely surviving longer on it. I get to the second new phase, but I don't think I'm enough. Yeah, I should be using the circle. I always forget about it. Like I think I've only gotten hit once this fight, but I could prevent it with the circle. Should do it.
Blaze, please relog your summon. Z, you're gonna have to take the bench. V, you're gonna have to get hit by mechanics less. You're staying in.
Okay.
My advice to you is to be more prepared. And you need to just provide more healing. Is Blaze hearing me? Like, the reason I'm telling you this specifically is you had the arrow above your head and we got hit by it. These are things that we can't have on Shriek.
When we were here back at the
I was
gate,
talking to V. I was talking to V. You, I just need you to do more heals, man. And Velo, switch to heals. Switch to heals.
Shriek. Like I always just
good
want to
luck.
move away from Shriek.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're gonna summon me as a joke, that's fine, but make sure to also summon Blaze.
Like this is the boss I tried the
Blaze?
hardest on, and it's so disgustingly hard.
Pending summon on Blaze.
Blaze, can you communicate? Yes, he's here.
Like
Fantastic.
on heroic,
Get
it
some
almost
food.
makes no sense to practice this because it's easy. and then I get here and everything is just not the way I want
Oh,
it to
thank
be.
you, Vex. He's giving me ice cream.
I'll just renew the oil. He'll get sunken down tonight. We'll see. We'll see.
Waiting for you, Dupe.
First time for everything, literally. I just want to just finish with Shriek. I hate her so much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
And of course it's on me.
Beware.
Boss.
3, 2, 1.
Valentino's Death Amok AMZ's down. Further with the arrows, guys. That's close. Line of sight. Blaze starts cycling Manatide.
3, 2, 1.
I always get hit.
Beware.
Boss.
3,
Can have barrier here.
2, 1.
Blaze drop Healing Tide on the line of sight and then cycle it on cooldown.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
First Shrieking 4. Job people got hit there. Watch the blood. Shriek 2. Shriek 3. Alright, get a B-res on Rave. And watch positioning here. There's blood next to the X.
3, 2, 1.
But we don't have Lantern next one, because Demony's dead as well.
Beware.
True bot. True
3,
boss.
2, 1.
Vex, you can darkness the melee. Line of sight.
Lantern is on moon, so you know.
Rave, you're gonna have to. Edus, you're gonna have to do it. Edus Lantern. At 2x.
2,
AMZ on X, Death Amok.
Do you want me to reincarnate and bring the lantern?
No, no, absolutely not. Stay like that.
Beware.
True boss. You can put AMZ on boss, Zach.
1.
Disgusting.
Fourth on the next air phase. Line of sight to Shriek. Can line us up the Shriek and go back to purple. Go north.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Do Ank after this phase and keep us up, please. We want to live, guys. Pay attention to mechanics. Don't get hit by balls. First Shriek in 6 seconds. First Shriek in 6 seconds. Just focus on living.
Just stay around.
Second Shriek. Personals to live. Health stones, health pot. We need to go through one more Shriek. There, we're good. Blaze reincarnate. Sam Trank. Healing Tide. Everything.
3, 2, 1.
Fellows, once we cross to the moon, you bury us.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Fear is on Bezdimni when you can. Sight. Manatite. Cycle the Manatite.
3, 2, 1.
This definitely is doable. I just really hope they make it. I want to make it, like, for myself.
Boss, we probably get
because
another air phase.
2, 1.
We gotta do it
There will
south.
be in a rage.
I don't know how to.
And we gotta
learn
push.
for-
Whatever we have. Just handle mechanics best you can and push. Vex, save your Darkness to an Enrage.
Three, 2, 1.
Can immune and enrage, do it.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
I messed up 2 mechanics on there, like from the get go.
What I don't understand is why Rikus and Cyber are the highest on getting hit by balls. Are you guys getting hit while tanking?
Yeah, we got hit like twice.
Especially
Okay.
in the later phases when they move him a lot.
Okay, we need to get some order here. Gilly V, Valentinos apparently got hit. A lot of people are getting hit. Dupe when the balls are in the air phase. Okay, that's 1. And 2, when we have the tanks getting stunned a lot as well. Shriek is Raven Blaze and they call themselves out on it. See what I can do. Who do I have online? question, Valentinos. Do you think it's possible for you to bring in lasagna?
Sure.
Do it. And do Lantern. Bezdimna, you're off, Lantern. See, our biggest problem here is not moving fast enough through the boss, and then Gilly and V murdering us.
I was kind of alone when I died, all the way in the back.
Well,
I
you
was
seem to
here
have
in the
clipped people,
middle.
but even so, if you die, we hit the enrage, so that's still you definitely didn't help us there, Blaze. You didn't do much better than Z. And the sad part is this is now a concentration lap. We were very close to killing it. It all goes back to the first two pulls.
I just need a few minutes to buy some things.
And I'll just take the invite and we'll summon you when you're ready. You know, this fight is harder for us than Hungering because I can't tell you to dodge something. Everyone's responsible to not get hit. Freddy, you can sit it out. If you keep getting hit, especially as a healer, we die. Don't wait for anybody to help you. Just look around and dodge things. Now, the reason I'm making the swaps I'm making is because we're heavy on melee and people are getting hit anyway. So I'm going to make some changes to the comp, but really, don't get hit.
Just for the record, I think that Lantern is handling fine. Bezdemon is doing it. I mean, the first time that was a flop. But actually he's doing fine job. It's not like that's the problem.
No, it's not the
else
problem.
is the problem. Yeah.
But it's easier for you just because of the nature of being a
Yeah,
hunter.
yeah, sure. I will do it. I just wanted to say that. I mean,
No.
for him,
Our wipes are just individual people. Our wipes is our pure individual people dying. And Blaze and Z, if you die, like my solution really is to bring in Shania because she was the one here that healed this fight last time and nobody died. But I want to gear you guys up, and I don't want to gear Shania when her paladin is the one in the guild. You guys deserve to show that you can kill this boss. And right now you're spending the fight dead. Now, Blaze less so than Z, but you can't spend the fight dead. Can't spend the fight dead. It's up to you to dodge mechanics.
And one more thing, if I can add. Now we are like mythic raiders, and we need every help to do that. So every single armor, potion, every improvement enchant you can do, is welcome to do it. I noticed that a bunch of people doesn't have armor kit. It's really helpful. It's over the 1.5k health.
Don't let me pull without armor kits.
It can save your life, you know.
That's bad. Like I didn't know that. I can't track that, but the armor kit is a must. Like you're trolling.
Yeah, you can track it on the start when you do a ready check.
It's not showing it. Whenever I look at it, it doesn't seem to be accurate.
What add-on are you using to tracking it?
RT. Bizdimni, you're back to Mr. Static.
Just a sec. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Summon me some now, please.
Paulie as well.
I just want to stay alive on Shriek and actually do something. It's my worst boss.
Alright, I'm gonna be quick because we've been here way longer than I'd like. Just get the food buff, get your buffs up, and a ready check. If I am going by the accuracy of ERT, that means that Lasagna doesn't have, what do you call it, armor kit. Gavran doesn't, Pappy doesn't, Nikans doesn't, Vex doesn't,
Can you,
Dwarf...
let's try again, because I applied right now, so maybe.
I'll need Blaze to actually respond to the ready check. He did. But I need Yidus to respond and you to respond, and then I can check it again. No, it doesn't show.
It doesn't.
And a lot I see Nikans is also reacting. I have it, so the ERT is not doing it. ERT is not doing it, and I can't hold the rate to figure it out. Okay. I need you guys to use armor kits. Anyway, we're all here. We're pulling. Hero on pull.
5, 4.
Velos PI Zach on pull.
2, 1.
That was fast.
Three, 2, 1.
When we went through, you cycle both your tides and continue cycling them. Guys, take blood further away. The closer you get them to the pillars, the harder it will be for us in the fight. Through the boss, 2 purple, cycle tides.
Both?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
This is why. Pillar. We have blood.
3.
I think it was me. I apologize. Might have been at the edge. The bloods are really close, guys. That means we cannot come back to this side at all. Guys, you gotta take blood to the wall. Anyway, through boss. We can barrier here.
2,
AMZ on tanks in case they get stunned. The boss is a little crooked. Like, watch how I hug the wall with mine. And
beware.
I'd watch the blood. You can trank here, Sam. You don't have to move. I think V is disconnected. She's showing offline to me.
I DC'd, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know when you're back in. Just say I'm in. First
Okay.
Reek. Watch the bull coming from behind. Ball of death.
Oh, fuck.
I had a lag of some sort and
What the fuck
I
is
just
that?
DC'd.
The
Shriek,
lantern
Shriek.
is on Shriek.
We are good, we are good.
Hack the
Oh my goodness. We got hit by stuff though, so we're gonna need a rally, Dwarfius. We're gonna need a rally. Lots of damage, but we're still okay. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell.
No.
Nobody's dead. Not nobody's dead yet.
This is actually the first time he got here.
Just go through boss on the Screech in 3 seconds. Vex Darkness on the tanks.
I don't know why I DC'd. It's unclear to me.
Biz, you're doing Lantern. Line of sight. You have to line of sight in blood. There's no other choice. Or the best you can and get back here.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Beware.
Boss. 2 purple.
I have no idea why that happened.
Take blood to boss, and we gotta get these 20% done on the air phase. Line of sight. Don't get hit here. Back to X. I don't know where to tell us to group. Everything is full of blood, so just do your best to group. And avoid balls.
Beware.
3 streaks. If you're low, Hellstone Half Pot. If you're not low and you're taking dot damage, use DR to help yourself. It helps the throughput. Shriek 1. Shriek 2. Lantern Carrier's dead. And last Shriek, and then we have to try. Sam drank. We're not doing it. We're all dead. We're all dead. All dead. Wipe it.
3, 2, 1.
It's like the first time ever that I DC'd. I don't know what happened. I literally was like on the point where I was supposed to stand. Sucks.
See, I can't really know what's the problem if we just have Lantern problems. Like, I know that I've been trying to 3 heal this and was 2 healing this, and now I brought in Blaze to 4 heal this, and I'm still 3 healing this. I know I have that problem. And that sucks. But I can't really deal with it because we have all kinds of problems outside of that. Although we didn't, and now we do again. Or let's call that unlucky.
This was unlucky, really, but Assirat, you can hold the lantern all the time. You don't need to put it out. They just need to do it's healable.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean,
It is.
But
4 healing, we can heal it.
I mean, he like for 10 pulls he never got here, and I put it lantern here.
Yeah, I saw what happened.
Get your food buff, guys. Get buffs up. We gotta be faster on their wipes. Still food on Biz Dimni.
I got lantern buff.
Yeah, I hope this is the
Gave it to a
rule.
lot
I
of
just
us.
don't know why I disconnected. And I had like a spike on stream as well, so it's me, and I shouldn't have these issues because my internet is okay. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, if I DC again during the fight, I'm gonna have to restart or something. But I can't do this to these people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At this point, I wonder if I had lags like this whole time.
Three, 2, 1.
Good job on the bloods. All the way to the wall, guys. Give us room. Through boss. Cycle your tides.
3, 2, 1.
Sight. Promise not to kill you guys this time.
Three, two, 1.
And it's me as per usual.
Beware.
True boss. Zach, you're gonna AMZ boss.
2, 1.
And Velos can barrier us. Sight. I think we got clipped. I got clipped. Did I get clipped? I probably got clipped.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Orpheus, rally after the first shriek. After the first shriek. Which is in 4, 3, 2, 1. Rally. Shriek 2. And Shriek 3 personals. R. Oh, what happened?
Someone put the echolocation on the lamp.
Was that Gavron? Because he was the only one that got hit there.
Maybe. I did get hit.
You did get hit too. No, so Sam was already dead then. Gavron was already dead. That was Sam. Well, guys, sometimes Empire looks like it can get cutting edge. Other times, Empire looks like it can't kill normal. Today, Empire looks like it cannot kill normal.
We are just very, very unlucky.
I call it unlucky.
So, some of it is very unlucky. Some of it is actually very bad individual play, and we need to hold him accountable. This time, nobody played bad individually except for Sam. Running over a lantern is a mistake. We're taking turns. You need to be accountable for that, though, and he was. He said right away, my bad. Blaze, this was your best pull ever.
I'm bowing in my seat.
I thought I was doing
Kill
okay
anybody?
in
You
that
didn't
one.
kill yourself. You saved some lives. I'm very impressed, Blaze. We're pulling. Do that again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Good job, Gilly. To the wall.
Beware.
Through boss.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Do barrier and range and AMC on melee after we run through.
Beware.
Now.
3, 2, 1.
Right. You get the first shriek, all you have to do is dodge 2 more shrieks on your own. You will see the balls for the rest of them. You can spread out and keep a pillar between you and the boss. It's important that you understand that. You have a rallying cry to help you. Once the rally cry runs out, use your personals if you need them. Alright, so this shriek, you have the lantern between you and boss. Deadly descent on Blaze, you gonna die. He's okay, I used Guardian on him. Just get out of here, and now a few more shrieks. That's 2.
Yep.
And now 3. That's it. We can't see balls, but we're fine because the phase ends.
Oh man.
We have blood here. We need to go to pink. We're dying. We're dying on positioning. Take the wipe. Stand in the blood and wipe. Stand in the blood and wipe. Why is there a lot of people dead around Moon? Like, what happened here? Lasagna, you were there. You know what happened there. You and Papi are dead. I know what Blaze happened to him. I know what Blaze happened to him. What happened to you 3?
Yeah, for myself, I was very, very low. Very, very, very low. And I guess from the lantern or something. Because
No. I killed you. I killed you.
You got hit with something?
Yeah. And I got feared. So my bad on that one.
I got some nasty 7k ticks from Bloodlight. I saw that. So.
Yeah, but I can keep you up through that. I had a big cooldown on you, and then you, Papa, and Dupe just died.
As long as we know what happened, it's fine.
Here's the thing. That is fine. Blaze, I saved you from the ball that hit you. That's still a mistake. And then you died to murder prey.
I don't know what murder prey was. Like,
that means the boss hit you.
I died as I was flying through the air.
The boss hit you. Like, the boss literally in its circle gobbled you up and made you dinner.
You got close to the boss. There's a big red circle around the boss. When you hit that circle, he one-shots you.
Yeah.
I saw Blaze got hit by the disc.
He did get hit by the disc, but if you look at the log, you see my guardian spirit saves him, and then he walks into the circle.
Yeah, Murder Prey just finished him. That's right.
But yeah, but I saved him. Is the
Yeah.
thing. If I saved him and he walked into the circle, either that or he was horrified and the circle walked into him. That could possibly be a thing as well.
Yeah.
Anyway,
twice
the mistake is to get hit by the circle. You responded by me praising you to saying, don't worry, I'm gonna go back to my old ways. I got you. Let me just go get hit by some circles.
Blaze, do you have zoomed out or zoomed in because it was coming from the back?
It was zoomed out, but like as soon as I moved, it went to like horizontal, so then I couldn't see it through everything.
Wait a minute, is your camera moving on its own? Do you have camera settings that the camera moves on its own?
Yeah.
Stop that. Go turn them off.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah, for very basic. You need to turn that off. I don't even know where that is because I turned it off many years ago. But
it is default.
Turn that thing off and move the camera with your mouse only.
Okay, I've turned it off.
Fantastic, we're pulling.
This is the one, let's go.
Let's go.
If we learn something from a wipe, even if it's basic camera settings, I'm cool with it. We can be here all night as a team.
5,
We get better.
4, 3.
If we're just fooling around, then I won't be here all night. Let's go.
Three, 2, 1.
Can I not have this?
Alright, take it all the way to the wall. All the way to the wall. All the way to the wall. Create space.
Beware.
Boss, we know the drill.
3, 2, 1.
Rikus, you can Ashen now.
Horrified.
Rikus is horrified? Rikus can Ashen now.
After the shriek.
Again.
3, 2, 1.
So you do.
Oh.
Did we? What is going on? Was that me? That was me. Wipe it. Wipe it. That was me. Alright, I'd like to request that you don't distract me. When I ask Rikus to Ashen Hollow, I want him to Ashen Hollow, and I don't want to care anything about saw him do. But wipe this quickly. Now we're just fooling. Now you're just distracting me with all this talk. Yeah, but I still take the fault for that. But I was way too distracted. Everybody had something to say there, and I don't blame her. That's chaos and comms.
We often get blood patch behind first pillar. I don't know the reason.
I got it too. The boss is not positioned exactly where it should be. Like, it needs to be right in parallel with the pillar, or the line of sight doesn't work entirely as it should. That's the reason for blood.
I have a repair bot if needed, because I can.
Thank you. That's the reason for blood. I want Ashen faster, and certainly we need to move through the boss fast, and the boss needs to be parallel to the pillar. That will avoid tanks being feared. Ready, check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Is it possible that I'm getting it again?
All the way to the wall.
Beware.
True boss. Quick about it, don't fear a tank.
2,
Get your
1.
cycle down, Blaze. We good. Sight. Make sure to hug the pillar. There is blood.
I suggest
We have a lot of blood.
I can't hear anything.
2, 1.
Did someone put blood on you? Yes.
Yeah, and we cannot stay there.
This will make that the bubbles might hit you, but it will be just before intermission.
Beware.
True boss, AMZ and barrier.
3, 2, 1.
Sight. Sam, you can trank behind the pillar at safety.
Three, 2, 1.
Wait with the rally until I tell you, Dwarfius. I'll just wait here, we'll see the balls. Once you see the balls, after the first shriek, you can spread out and dodge at will. Just keep a pillar between you and the boss. You can see my mark, I'm standing back so I have freedom of movement. There's a pillar between me and the boss. Shriek 2 in 1 second. Now you rallied Warface. And last Shriek. Gilly's horrified, but otherwise we're fine. I'm gonna salve. I'm gonna salve. Onto the X.
3, 2, 1.
Take tools all the way to the wall. Very important. All the way to the wall. Ladies, I wanted to try and get as many people in the Spirit Link as you can once we run through, and Vex, you will combine Darkness with it. That Darkness is around the tanks.
3, 2.
I'm sorry, I got horrified. I just can't.
We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. You need to still Spirit Link, but you have to do it after the line of sight. Personals here, guys. Personals. Back to the X.
3, 2, 1.
To rerun through, Spirit Link on the range, AMZ on the tanks.
Beware.
Boss.
3, 2, 1.
That's a very good Spirit Link. Good job. Oh, there's gonna be a horrified. Horrified. Line of sight. Line of sight. I don't know if I made it. I had to move out of the horrified. Okay. I didn't make it. I died. But that's fine, guys. Put down Mana Tide.
2, 1.
Who's the pillar, guys?
Just line of sight the what do you call it? The balls. Line of sight the balls. Watch for blood. You just need to keep one pillar between you and Shriek for 3 Shrieks, okay? One pillar between you and Shriek for 3 Shrieks. There's one. You're one pillar between you and Shriek. I can't see balls. I can't help you with that. There's 2 Velos. You can bury or somebody, as many as you can. They're taking dots. And there's 3. Sam, get behind a pillar and trank. Just start tranking now. There's the 3.
We're fine, kill the boss.
Ash and Hollow as soon as we're stable. Get a resurrection on me. Get a resurrection on me. Ank, please.
3, 2, 1.
Can it
Well,
be?
we managed. We grew
Can it
from
be
it.
that I
Blaze,
survived?
there's something very wrong with how you play this particular fight. You still produce more HPS than Z. And that's something me and Z will have to figure out, but there's something very wrong with how you play that fight. I don't know who got horrified next to me. I don't know if it was Rave or Blaze. I didn't look. All I know is that that particular person fucked me in particular.
I didn't get horrified all fight,
Yeah,
so I don't think I was it.
I think it was
don't even know
probably
how
I
this happened.
could not keep up with that camera.
I
Yeah,
don't know how I
well,
lived.
well, I know that you had Echolocian, Rave,
I
but
did it and blinked like last second.
I did like a tiny bit of damage,
so,
but
if you
lived.
blink, does the descent still hit where you were? Because I got hit with a random descent.
Are we clearing those now?
No, we can skip.
DOEs and stuff?
Just skip. We're out of time. We want to get. We can deal with those at another time. Go for Huntsman. Yeah, Leekens is the only one allowed to loot when we're looking for BOEs. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm tabbed. You're 3 healing that.
Trying not to stand in traps. Hopefully not failing to do so.
Again, we need to res Blaze. There's stuff in the back. Res him and pull again whenever Slow Draven gets here. I think they thought they still have the lust. I want to walk into the room, guys. It's in parallel to the mark. I think I'll just... You know, we'll just do it simple. We'll just put the mark here. Boss in parallel to the mark, which is something like this. I need the circle as well for the... the moon will be fine.
Okay, well, I'm past Shriekwing, so I'm happy about that. That was disgusting.
Remember spell warding. Final stand for souls, so they shouldn't be a problem. Zach start pulling at 17 stacks. Tank boss in parallel to the mark. You can move a little forward or back with the boss if you think you need more room from soul, but not to any sides. First soakers Bizdimni and Yidus, second soakers Papala and Nikans, third soakers Lasagna and Gilly, fourth soakers Paulie and me. I'll call someone to bop me. What?
Line is not good.
Yeah.
Moon is way off.
Moon is just a marker for the boss. It's not where you soak on green.
But moon is too way to the left from the green because...
Then move the moon in front of the green.
Okay, assist.
The moon is not the mark I'm worried about. As long as the soakers stand on green and the others go to their mark, we should be fine. Reset boss, and I'm putting down a codex. Thanks, Rave.
You're only on 1 DK.
Oh, we did it last week with 1 DK. He can pull.
Where do you want shades?
Shades, you take them to the square and to the other side. Alright, the Codex is down, the Feast is down.
Okay, I think I
Zenidus
know
are
what
doing
to do
CC.
here. I actually feel confident on Huntsman.
Dez and
Feel
Yidus
better
are
and
doing
better
CC.
anyways.
Dez, Dimni, and Yidus, not you. You can back up.
Just one tip about the shades. If for some reason are dots or them or something, then Gilly and me can re-CC with the freezing trap, because freezing trap removes any dots from target.
Then you two are backup.
Also, monks, DHs can do
paralysis.
it. Yeah.
5, 4,
Velos,
3,
PI Gilly on pull.
2,
Use your wild spirits,
1.
Gilly. And then PI him again on heroism. Run in, run in. We're soaking this. AMZ. AMZ and stay stacked. Stay stacked for the lunge. There's gonna be a bunch of damage here, but we're good. After the lunge, we spread out. Now we spread out. And make sure to stay that way, or AoE will kill you. Phase cycle your mana tide. Your first healing tide is on the first little souls.
Okay.
Tranquility, Sam. Seeker. Idus Bistimni. Make sure to get there. Targets, make sure to get there. Just resurrect them. Just resurrect them. Big heals on the small shades now. We have them. They're not as low as they should be. Rip Soul needs to be healed. Healers, Rip Soul needs to be healed. Boss is okay. Well, start pulling in shades. Start pulling in shades. Shades. Shades is in the what? Heroism. Kill the shades. Turn on the shades. And I need a resurrection on Vexelia. Shade is still up. Shade is still up.
New shades, new shades.
Did you spawn the wait? Did you spawn the shades on the already existing shades? Try to get control over them.
Prep. Oh, someone is hitting them like hard.
Well, let's get a barrier on the boss. Hard focused Bargas, kill him. Now pull in that 17 stack shade and leave the 8 stack shade alone. Next Sin Seeker is Hunters. Dwarfist, use your Battle Shout. Now pull in that other Shade. At 17 stacks that is casting Deathly Roar. I stunned him to interrupt him. Pull him in. Turn on him. Straight up turn on him. Deathly Roar went off. A Deathly Roar went off. It's a wipe, take the wipe. Can I ask you, Zach, why the Shades weren't pulled in? And why whoever was tanking the boss decided it's a good idea to spawn Shades on top of the already existing Shades?
Since you called the pull-in, yeah,
I was so
decided
lost
to take him
here.
there.
Like the room was turned
And they were not
around
pulled in.
differently to what I'm used to. And I wasn't sure where to stand. I couldn't reach far. It didn't turn out as
We did it
bad
last week on
as
17
I could.
stacks and you did not have it on cooldown. Sorry?
15.
15? Okay, then we'll go back to 15. I thought it was 17.
Yeah, I like standing
Zach,
here.
did you
This
use
is where I really
Abomination
like
Limb?
Yeah.
Yeah, that pulled that shade away from us.
Yeah,
That-
I know. I tried to pull in the other one and close it to it, but it had the opposite effect. I'm sorry.
I mean, it happens, of course, but that
Yeah,
was the
I know
problem.
I messed up there. I know.
Okay, two things. We're gonna pull at 15. 1 second. Rikus, to be safe, just go to a corner where there are no shades. Okay?
Okay, it will be the opposite one.
And I hear that there was... I don't know what... I know that Duke died, but at that point there was chaos. Ripped Soul got no heals. We barely healed it. We need to pay attention. It's a 90% Ripped Soul. I know that we had to heal a lot of very low souls because Vex died. The Paladins were fine, and at that point the Hunters didn't matter. Ready check.
Okay, we got this. Now I know where I'm supposed to be,
Let's go.
at least.
I don't understand the circle's kill on Sin Seeker.
Oh no, they don't.
1.
I'm glad you understood that question.
I know what the circles are.
What are they?
It's small red ones when you have when you are trying to when you have Sin Seeker.
So, KMZ up.
Holy, back me up. I messed up.
Means you're soaking the first one. He used that block. Stay stacked, guys. Stay stacked. Now spread out. Soul is your trank, Sam. Shades. Sin Seeker in 4. That's Pauly and Bezdemni. Can use AMS there, Zach. AMS that bleed, Zach. Pull him in, Lust. Pull the next one as soon as you can. And make sure to CC them now. There's gonna be new ones.
15 seconds. 10.
Heal the shade. He'll heal the soul.
Switch on trade. Switch on trade. You can pull it. It's maybe too late, but let's try. Okay.
Then paladins. Yes. Here is him. Orpheus rally.
Hold.
Mission hollow, Rikus. Attack Rider AMZ on Hecate's tank. We need to pull that out of shade. It's 24 stacks. Pull that shade.
5 seconds.
Turn on it. Turn on that shade. Turn on that shade. Oh, we gotta cast off. No, stop moving Hecate. Stop moving Hecate with bleeds.
Yeah, we shot each other. I'm not sure who shot who, but somehow we got double shot. Which was annoying.
Right, Spirit Link with Darkness combo on Huntsman. Mana Tide, Blaze, Mana Tide. Edus, if you have immunity, this one is you.
I got 2 res if we need to.
Get both of them. Get Lasagna and Gavran. Wait after this. Give me Bopnikans. Give me Bopnikans. Anti-Trank. From now on, if you get arrow, you're dead. Just big damage. Pop any cooldowns you have. Go die. Go die. Goodbye, Lasagna, Vexania, and Velos. I really do love you.
I can survive.
You can survive.
Yeah,
That's
he's
true. You have
down.
immunity. Wait, weren't you supposed to soak in immunity earlier?
I was dead. How to soak?
I thought you died in your soak. You were like, fuck these guys. I'm dying.
No, I was targeted.
Then you immune in your corner, I think. Yeah, if it's your turn to soak and you.
It wasn't. It was Paladins.
Oh,
I think.
finally.
It doesn't
Jesus.
matter. It worked out.
Okay, well, this one is...
Maybe I'm wrong.
this one is jammed.
I thought it was Paladins.
I think it was third soak because I know that the immunities were on cooldown. I soaked and bopped, man. It's no big deal. Who do you give loot to? Apparently, RC Loot Council is just not working. Give loot to me.
I'm flying.
I'm gonna have to farm more.
Hey, do something
Stygia
about the
for
council,
this.
man. There's no council. There's anarchy.
It's a good necklace. I have a...
I think that a
different
lot
one. I
of
think this one
pugs
was
and
my
low end
base,
heals don't understand
because this is
why
a
you
crit
soak. You soak
mastery.
for the
This
healing.
is a haste mastery. This
You
one
can handle
is
the bleed.
nice. This one is really nice.
You soak to have souls on high HP.
Yeah, that's why you soak it. So I can soak and bop and the soul is on high HP. Then I just need to live. Guys, go into where I am, where I died, because you all are in the tunnel. The tunnel is a death trap. Run. Pull everything in there, hero, and clear. And use all healing cooldowns while you do it.
Yeah, I can't fire it in combat. Like I was out of combat for a long time, and
Blaze, next fight is the throughput HPS fight. You gotta be on your game. You ready?
Yes,
It's prog for you.
it is.
All right, wait for the rat garbage to wear off, and then continue pulling.
yeah, I'm gonna have to wear it, even though I have this one socketed. Bad. That's okay. At least
So
I got
you're
an
not
item.
ready?
Haven't gotten an item in a
No,
long
I thought we weren't
time.
ready as a group.
We'll be fine. Vex is going to tank them all. No, I think that Destrolocks actually really like Huntsman, because they get to do everything.
Yep.
They should be very good at cleaving.
The thing is that Afflock does even more, if set up right.
Yeah, it's more complicated, but yeah.
It's complicated, but if you get it, you probably don't love it, is the thing. You will do more, but you're not going to love it, and I think that is Afflock so far. Afflock does everything. No Afflock is enjoying what they're doing.
Half of dungeons are miserable.
The thing is, when I was watching the World First race, I didn't see many afflictions, you know.
I do not watch that stuff at all, so I can't comment on that. I can only say what I see. I can see that Afflock is great at AoE, it's great at single target, and it's great at two-target cleave. It has no weakness, except target switch. That it doesn't like.
Yeah, that's true.
It's actually second best at spread out AoE. An Afflock can AoE something that is in two different sides of the room. All right. Wait a minute, Blaze. Tag boss, then P. Quickly reset for Blaze so he doesn't pee on the floor.
2, 1.
Oh, that means I can go as well.
Much appreciated.
Alright.
Take your break. And thanks. Please do continue to reset in case I pull putting down the marks.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Go take a pee break, guys. I need a minute or two to get the marks right, so feel free.
Bez, are you there?
Yeah.
Remember when we killed the Shriek in January?
In Prison Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was handling the lantern
Yeah.
back then, yeah, and I watched some video from Ready Check Pool guy on YouTube, and he said specifically you must not get hit. A lantern can't be hit with anything like discs, echoing locations and stuff. And we actually pulled the Shriek with me trying to avoid everything on lantern.
Did you hold lantern during active phase?
Yeah.
No, but you can put lantern on the floor and discs can go through the lantern. Not echoing location, but discs. And I thought that I need to save the lantern from discs. So I was running around, avoiding and putting lantern here and there and on 10 spots just to avoid the discs.
I remember. I also thought boss can get over it, but it can. You can just leave it.
Yeah. Everything except echoing location.
Yeah, that will break it down. And we also used lantern in the first phase.
Yeah, we didn't know for tactics to just.
I got an argument with you, with some Freezing Moon guys. Well, not an argument, but just a discussion, because they couldn't believe that I would do what I was doing with the invisible balls on active phase.
Yeah, that's how it has to be done. I mean.
Yeah, I mean you can do it both ways, but it's easier. And there was one pool where Igni actually didn't use the lamp, but he stood in it just to see where discs are. And Jeb was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he said, "I'm just watching over discs. It's no discs are going to our direction, so we're fine."
I'm scouting.
That was very good play.
Yeah, and on the one pull where the screech didn't go the direction where it hit the wall, I just went into the lantern, but unfortunately there was a wall right on it, so I died.
No, I don't want a group
Interesting.
full of melee. Let's just make sure Cyber is in group 1.
Yeah, melee is there for this fight.
Rikus is in good 2. Group 2 has 2 melees, but also 2 ranged. Group 4 is well balanced. Group 3... What the fuck is that question, Dwarfius? Ask it in raid, see what people tell you. I have angry Korean men. Group 3 is also well balanced. Well, actually, Group 3 has only 2 range, but that's the best we have. Fellas, remember, I need you to call your ramps. Do not drop pools here. Healers, clear pools. Actually, no, we have a comp problem. We cannot 4-man heal. We cannot 4-man this. We cannot 4-man this. V tells Z to log in and...
Alright, I'll be right back.
To log in. You always do that, Sam. You always help with Moonkin. It's actually the way to go. I was gonna go 4 healers, we would have been dead. Wellspring. Blaze. Wellspring. Hot liking.
Maybe me?
Probably not.
Yeah, we follow the mark you get from the DVN, you go to it always.
The affinity of Moonkin allows you to convoke offensively, and that's a big deal, Sam.
You can summon me if you have port.
We will. I'm just trying to think who gets the bench, because no one deserves it. Someone has to take it.
Just to go eat, I think.
Is it a break time now?
No.
Oh, it's iftar time.
You take the bench because you have to go.
When you fast, that's the name of the first dish you eat.
Can we have a repair bot? The reason that you take Moonkin, Sam, is because you can convoke offensively. And convoke offensively does more than for the raid than anything else you can do with affinity.
Good luck, you guys. I'll be back afterwards.
Thanks, man.
Right, so Blaze, you put the spirit link or anywhere around here is fine, okay? The tanks know how to move the boss.
Okay.
Velos, you call when you're ramping.
Yeah.
Ready check. Oh,
It says that instance is full and I cannot.
yeah, because you just pieced out without leaving the instance. Alright, we got Cauldron.
I need summon again.
We will summon you and then you wait. Group 1 is the square, Group 2 is the diamond, Group 3 is the green, and Group 4 is the star.
I wasn't there on Hungering before, so we are putting beams in between marks, right?
Yeah. You want me to send the picture again?
No, it's fine. I mean, I figured out, but yeah, just to check.
Diamond is purple, yeah. That's Poppy. Now, have less health. If you get miasma, do a damage reduction. Big HPS healers. I'm managing the miasma alone, so big HPS here. Call when ramping. Z, your problem is that you're not pressing your buttons. Just press buttons. Heal something. Anything. Pick somebody. Heal them.
Okay, but what do I do when I have like Serenity or Sanctify and like everyone is healed up? Do I just
Hit
not
the tank. The tank is never healed up. He's always dead. That's called rotational heals. Okay, let me explain to you the fundamental healing of raids for progress in World of Warcraft. Tanks get rotational heals. They never need direct heals unless it's a rotational heal, which your heal, by the way, is because it's what you spam. Now, what is a rotational heal for you as a Holy Priest? Mending on cooldown, okay?
Yep.
Circle on cooldown because it spreads your mastery. Your mastery is doing little healing because you're not spreading it, okay? So Circle is a rotational heal on cooldown. If no one's taking damage, the tank is always taking damage. If the ring consumed, the tank is not taking damage. Don't worry, everybody's taking damage. And the last one is your holy words. Why do you use your holy words on cooldown on the tank? Because it gives you salvation back. And they always need healing. And even if they don't need any healing, it spreads your mastery, which is your biggest heal. And that's why you're doing no HPS, because you are not spreading your mastery. You are holding heals and you're just standing idle. The only excuse to stand idle is if you're a bomb healer. A bomb healer is a healer that is doing damage and only heals a certain mechanic. That's not you. So heal people, okay? And the same thing to you, really, Blaze. You're sitting on Riptide. And you're not spreading your Primordial and Riptide, and so you're getting better at it, but that's the HPS reason other than just dying. That's the fundamental. Nobody to cast it on the tank. Rotational heals.
I've got a very annoying sound now that goes.
Can you just please repeat where does the group 1 go?
Group 1 circle, group 2 diamond, group 3 green, group 4 star.
Thanks.
But I'm gonna move you.
We're right here.
After explaining it, you will move him.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna
Not
flask.
happy in the middle, but
Pull in.
I'll be.
Hero on pull. Cancel pull. Cancel pull. Did we use any cooldowns? Just cancel. Ignore any timer. Any cooldowns used? No. Velos on hero. PI.
4.
Lasagna.
3,
That's for the wild
2,
spirits.
1.
Z on hero. PI Gilly. That's also for the wild spirits. I'll get Zach for the army.
And we hero and pool, right?
Yes. After that, Velos gets Vex, Z gets Nikans, and I get Puppy. Again? Group 1, orange, circle. Group 2, diamond. Group 3, green. Group 4, star. If you get miasma, move to the mark above your head. Now we're pulling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
You're not soaking.
Okay, ramping.
No soak. No soak. If you have miasma, you use the best absorb you can. That's a hot mic.
2, 1.
And a beam on me. Ow. Is that Velos hot mic?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't focus on miasma if I hear that mic, Velos. You're gonna have to go back to push to talk.
Wait, what mic? I didn't say anything. What did you hear?
Keyboard.
2.
My keyboard! I bought a new one.
I don't think it's your keyboard, man. I think your mic is just set up to pick up a lot of shit. Like everything. I think it's your mic that you should have replaced. Anyway, we're wiping. I'm sorry, I couldn't focus on miasma at all.
3, 2, 1.
Did anyone else hear it, or can I fix my setting? Was that
No,
keyboard?
I heard it, but it wasn't in the loud for me.
Okay. Well, fellows, at least for now, you need to call ramping, and you need to also be quiet between the calls.
Fun too. Oh, sorry, I'm also hot miking. I just noticed.
Well, I didn't hear you, and I don't think you were mashing your keyboard. If you were, then yeah, that didn't help either. That's one pull. What was the percentage on this pull? Just for
70.
70. 70? Wow, we 70 on a fucked up pull? Some damage
Which was
going
okay.
on. Actually, I forgot this because I'm used to council. We're all on more loot from Nikans.
That's what I just got. Actually, pretty happy about it.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Ready, check.
Oh wait, my armor kit went out. This.
Use Phantom.
Renew oils and armor kit, yeah. There's repairs down. Blaze, I'm waiting for you. Tell me when.
I'm ready.
Pulling! I'm sorry you're struggling, Velos. And I appreciate you. Big damn. We're not
5,
soaking for a while, so just
4,
focus on damage and
3,
standing next to your mark.
2,
But not in it.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Ramping.
Help red. Help red. I took a beam.
3, 2.
Okay,
1.
no soak. No soak. No soak. If your circle is lower, you have expunge, you stay close, you do damage, and then you get back. We'll clear him. Soak now. Soak now. Soak now. Soak now. Soak now. Help them. Help them. Help them. Stop soak.
3,
Stop soak.
2, 1.
Soak. 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 On this expunge, we rally. Stop soak.
Ramp.
Stop soak. Ramp. Stop soak. Stop soak. No rally. Healing tide.
3, 2, 1.
No soak. No soak. Tranquility. Tranquility. Mana tide as well. Into the spirit link. Into the spirit link. Healer's clear. Z, get your salvation off. Spread out in 3, 2, 1.
2,
Spread out.
1.
No soak. Just put barrier down when you can, fellows. Cancel that. Cancel that. Ashen Hollow, Rikus. Resurrect the terrorist. And start soaking.
3, 2, 1.
Stop soaking.
Ramping.
No soak. Orpheus rally. Vex, you can darkness anyone you want. The star, darkness the star. Gilly, you can survive that.
3, 2, 1.
No miasmas, we soak for Desolate. We soak for Desolate. We need you to channel him, Z. Soak. Fine for expunge. If you're low, use the R.
3, 2, 1.
We have to soak. We have to soak. Big soaks, big soaks, big soaks. Fellows, don't do anything. Alright, barriers and AMZs. I'm gonna get my salvation off. Personals if you're a miasma guy. Immunity if you need it.
3, 2,
Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Don't soak, don't soak, don't soak. Just do damage. Use your, what do you call it? Mana thing, Z.
3, 2, 1.
Miasmas are gonna need soak. Okay, there's gonna be an expunge. Just get them down, get them down. Clear balls if you can, if you have an immunity. Get back and soak, get back and soak.
Three, 2, 1.
No.
Ramping.
Yeah, Nikans, if you can immune that, you have to. Cyber, Ashen Hollow, when you can. Samantha Trank. Samantha Trank. Why is there a Z dead over there? He's in our mark. He's supposed to be there.
Miasma.
Yeah, we need to soak. Just soak until the consume. 2, 1, Spirit, Blink, and Healing Tide. Put them down. All of your totems. Put all your totems down. Stand in them. Stand in them. Stand in them. Stand in them. Spread out. Spread out. Back to marks. Keep going. Keep going. We have to soak. We have to soak. 17 seconds. We have to soak. Papa, immunity.
Three, 2, 1.
No soaks. No soaks. No soaks. Vex, you can darkness a mark when we get back. It's a good pull. It's a good pull. Let's keep going. We have a chance.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna do our best to soak every miasma we can, and we're gonna clear on the consume. If you have an absorb, use it. Any way to live. There's going to be consume in 16 seconds. We down all healers? No, Sam is still going. Sam, try to survive. Try to survive. Rikus, use your Ashen Hollow. Actually, don't use your Ashen Hollow. After this consume, use your Ashen Hollow. Just personals.
3.
This is not going to be a kill, I don't think. There is an Ashen Hollow up. We can try. Ashen Hollow.
That's okay. But 2 guys left to kill him. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, that was close. It was almost a one shot, but.
Run, try to diffuse magic the miasma.
2, 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But it was a good pull.
It's not happening. Let's do it again. A confusion that you called out the Assirat is that all the beams were on one group and no one could get to the back.
Yeah, but the guy with miasma moved with us.
Yeah, he moves. That's how we do it. The miasma moves.
Why?
Because they take the beam out. He had the miasma had beam is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moves out. He moves out.
Yeah.
I don't have res. I don't have res. We have to walk. That's how we killed it. It's simple. Oh, okay. Well then summon me. I released. The right thing there to do was to move towards the tanks because they can live through that. We didn't do that. But that if we wipe at 12% because some unfortunate mixture like that, we're fine. Let's get back and do it again. That's second pull, and after this we'll take a break.
I mean, it felt fine, and I'm pretty sure we'll get it before the break. Oh, it's good.
I don't think your trinket was the problem there, Mr. Poppy. Did you have, I have a question, Gilly. Did you have turtle when you died?
I think so, but I was all the way in the back, and someone with me asthma ran over me when I was trying to avoid them all, and then I died.
Someone killed you. He look at him blaming a run by. Someone ran me by.
Yeah, the recap said asthma 3 times, but I was trying to dodge him.
I see how it is. I've been guys, get your food buff. Get your food buff. I see how it is. I'm being terrorized.
Someone like that.
Must be Puppy. He's known to be a mafia guy. He's even apologizing to you.
That's a good pull.
Yeah, this is the awkward trinket to use.
I don't know why you're apologizing, man. We're all just joking. I'm waiting on
Yeah,
Polly.
yeah. Yeah.
But we don't soak until I call it on pull. Just take your circle to your mark and that's it.
4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Craft is an absorb, by the way, if you're Necrolord and need to use it.
Three, 2.
Don't forget to call ramping from now on. No soak, there's a spirit shell. He did ramp. Spread out, this one's fine. Big spirit shell on us. No soak. Clear balls, no soak. Use the R's and absorbs if you're low. If you use magic counts, but we're not soaking this one at all.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, this one we're soaking. Soaking. Spread out.
3, 2, 1.
No soak.
Run away, little girl.
Get to the back, we have Rin Rush. Stand in the link for 3, 2, 1. Spread out, no soak. We should reset stacks here. No soak, just get to your marks. Samtrank, Blaze, Mana Tide, and Healing Tide. This demon, can you block?
Three, 2, 1.
Shouldn't have died there.
Ramping.
Shouldn't have died. Ramping, resurrect Z as soon as you can. Dwarfius rally, Dwarfius rally, Dwarfius rally. Copy immunity. I need a resurrection on Z. I need a resurrection on Z. And soak. Soak, 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 soak. Don't soak the next one.
3, 2, 1.
There, now we reset stacks. Help dupe, help dupe, help dupe. It's a diamond dupe. Cloak of Shadows.
3,
Cloak of Shadows.
2, 1.
I was screwed there.
How did you get so low? You shouldn't have been so low with Spiritual. You took damage from something. Wipe it. That's too many dead.
I was about 5 seconds away from it being ready to pop Cloak of Shadows.
Yeah, but why were you so low?
Let's see.
That was a good pull. And
I honestly
think
don't
we're
know. I
about
mean, I
to have
wasn't.
our break now.
You're not spreading out when I tell you. You're not
We'll
resetting
see.
stacks for one. Like, that was a really bad stat reset. You're just dying from miasma.
It gave her time.
When I say spread out, you run and spread out. We're gonna do this one more time.
Alright, let's go. No
I don't
breaks.
understand how we had a full spirit shell and lost someone. Like, there must have been another source of damage.
Yeah, he was around 40%
Beam.
when it said spirit shell is on, so I didn't soak.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
really
full
happy
spirit
with
shell though.
him
Like, his
getting-
health bar
I
is actually
feel
full.
super comfortable
And it
here.
was going down.
Yeah,
every
beam.
second, potential.
Beam on lasagna. I don't understand dupe. Dupe. I don't understand dupe. I don't understand dupe. I don't think I need to investigate. I'm gonna do one more pull, summon Vex, then we take a break and we'll kill our farm boss.
2 times in a row I just died from miasma. I was on my spot, but like it seemed like
Yeah, I'm not soaking. Going down real fast. I need to look at your gear.
I don't have the conduit unlocked yet for my defensive. For fade.
Can't eat my
if
food.
that works here.
Yeah, the fade is important here, but you can shield yourself.
Yeah, I did it.
Some of your gear is very low. Okay, I'm seeing some of your gear is 200, 197. Still behind on HPS. Alright, ready, check?
Alright.
Dupe, you need to eat.
Just gonna, yeah, doing that.
Alright.
Get a nice pull before the break, guys. I think we can kill this boss. I'll be a little more aggressive with soaks. Let's go. As long as you reset stacks when I say so on the consume. When I say spread, everybody runs out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Rapid.
We're not soaking. We're not soaking till next miasma.
Three, 2, 1.
This miasma, we're going to soak after the expunge. We're going to take the expunge and then we're going to soak. If you can do DPS and your circle is small, keep doing DPS and then run into your circle. Now we soak. Gila, it's up to you to survive that.
Three, 2, 1.
We stop soaking here. We stop soaking here. On this expunge, we use rally. Z personals.
Ramping.
Three, 2, 1.
Soak here, and then we're going to step out after the beams. We can get a B-res on Z after. Okay, it's automatic. Run back. Clear these orbs. We cannot have orbs over there. And reset stacks. That means everybody runs now.
2, 1.
Did you cast Salvation, Z? You did not.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
cast
I'm
Salvation. Okay. No soak. No soak. We have to reset stacks. We have to reset stacks. We have a ramp. We shouldn't die. Lasagna, you might have to turtle. You don't have spiritual for some reason. Yeah, turtle the desolate. Turtle desolate.
2, 1.
Doesn't help, apparently. Out. Rallying Cry Dwarfius. Get back and soak, user Himsy. Soaking.
2.
Bez, can you live? Yes. And we're going to not soak. We have full spiritual. Take the desolate. Gonna soak after the expunge. Put healing tide down. Nikanju. Oh, AMS, Zach, AMS. You guys have to live. You guys have to live.
1.
Wipe it. You guys have bubble, AMS, and stuff, and you die to expunge.
I used my AMS before.
Run away, little girl.
No. AMS is always expunge.
2, 1.
Well, we tried to do it before the break.
You know, the reason we had more HPS last time is we actually had Shania in here. There was so much more HPS. Right now, it's sort of falling on Yuzi, and your biggest problem is you just don't survive unless I soak too aggressively with you. What conduits are you using that you cannot take the defensive?
Check.
MS is exclusively for expunge, as is spell reflect. Velos, Lasagna didn't have Spirit Shell with Miasma, but I'm guessing you ramped before the new Miasmas, right? So it just ended up that he didn't get the
Yeah. And I'm
okay.
calling
You
Ram.
can't do anything about that. You can't do anything about that. That was unlucky. The Radiance usually hits him. That's unlucky. I thought Turtle would save him, but he dies from Desolate. What are you using, Z?
I don't have any endurance slots unlocked yet.
Does Nia not have a base endurance slot at all?
No. I have like potency and finesse, and the next two rows are like potency and endurance.
She has endurance in the first row under growth invigoration.
Yeah, but then I cannot take the run without tiring. Is it that something which is
What
important?
are you talking about? Why
Yeah.
is you have an endurance conduit and you don't take a damage reduction?
Yeah.
Now he has to decide between.
Yeah, okay.
one
You
without
take
tiring.
okay, so you take listen to what you've done, Z. You've taken a heal conduit when Miasma makes it so you can't heal over damage reduction. You do have it, you just didn't take it.
Yeah, I have. I used it for lasting spirit, but yeah, now I need to use it for endurance. I will switch it.
Switch it, we pull. Yeah, I think you have to go and get summoned. That's like the most important thing for you, to reduce damage when you have Miasma, and you just die. I can soak a little more aggressively, sure, and I will. But then there has to be more HPS.
Cauterize heals in miasma, so I will always let it proc.
Yeah, we have like
Cauterize does it, I think.
Alter
Alter time works.
That's around here. Like the storm makes my lights flicker, and I'm just afraid that we're just gonna. I don't know. Like if it starts.
AMS every expunge, Zach. You should never be something I worry about.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You have a talent
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
that I think you're not using. You're using a... Look what you're using. Create a death pack that heals you for 50% of your maximum health, but absorbs incoming healing. What, are you trying to die to Miasma? Here's your alternative. Spell Eater. Anti-magic shall absorb 30% more magic damage and lasts 5 seconds longer. You know? Perhaps that would save you. Here you go. Codex. AMS every expunge. That way, and Miasma. You can reduce so much damage here. You have a chill fight. Get your own food, Z.
I think we're ready now.
Give me a mage table, Bez. Wherever you might be. Where is Bizdimni? How about I can't see you?
Table is under you.
Okay, thank you. Let's go. No soak on pull. First miasma on the run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Ramping.
Right, we soak. We soak. We stop soak. We stop soak. Just spread out. Just spread out for this miasma. Unless you can do damage. Oh, we have Ashenola from Eureka's. We're gonna soak the next miasma. We're gonna soak the next miasma in 6 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're gonna soak now. We're gonna soak now. Heavy soak, heavy soak, heavy soak, heavy soak, heavy soak. Keep soaking, keep soaking, keep soaking, keep soaking.
Ramping.
We spread out. Now we stop soaking.
3, 2, 1.
Get to the spirit link quickly. Get to the spirit link quickly. Stay in the link for 3, 2, 1. Spread out. I want us to reset stacks. No soak. To soak. Have to soak. Or something went very wrong there. Get your him out, Z. Get your him out since you're dead.
3, 2.
What is going on with the marks? One of the miasmas is not standing where they should. That's what's going on.
Ramping.
Rallying cry. Oh, Dwarfius is dead. It's a wipe.
3,
I don't want to fight this. Who is the guy that had circle and did not stand on circle?
It was me. Thought I was on it, but I was too busy looking at rage frame, and then saw people come to me, so I thought it was best not to move.
We're breaking. See you guys in 15.
2, 1.
I don't know how to die from this guy. Like, I'm just standing there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we're obviously gonna have to take a break. I'm all a little bit distracted. I am going to, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and then I will come back. I just want to see if anyone else is gonna say anything before I go. Okay, now do we release? Is anyone rezzing? Yeah, so, okay, Red Bull. Maybe he just leaves us there. Okay, there we go. Okay, anyway, I will be back in, well, in much less than 15. I'm just going to, yep, have a tiny break for myself and then I'll come back, and, yeah, continue the stream, and hopefully we get to kill this guy today. So yeah, thanks for sticking around, and hopefully we get him. Alright, I am back. And yes, sorry for waiting. I needed to go to the bathroom to have some water, and I think we're pretty much ready. Let me just see if anyone's talking, if I'm missing anything. Everyone's completely on a break. Look at what happens to my hair. Like when I wear my headphones, like the headphones actually press the hair, and it actually looks kind of cool the way it is. It's like this happens to it. I didn't realize that's what this was. I was looking at myself in a mirror, and I saw it, and I was like, wait, what? Is this the way my hair looks normally? I washed my hair today, and apparently I just pressed my headphones on it, so now I have like a headphone mark, or whatever you may call it. It's actually kind of cool. I'm fine with it. That's a lot better than anything else I could have on my hair. Anyway, I am back, and I think we could kill Hunkering. Like, we've done it a few times before, and I don't know, like, I mean, it's just weird how we seem to be making these same, like, not same mistakes, but, like, they're very individual, because we all kind of sort of know what to do. And I don't know, like we just need to do what we know how to do, and I think we'll be fine. So yeah, I don't know if Blaze needs a summon, but I'll give him one. And yeah, sometimes I just like to summon people who are grayed out. But yeah, I'm pretty happy on Hungary. I don't know, I feel comfortable there, a lot more comfortable than Shriekwing. Like, if all the fights were like Shriekwing, I think I would have just not liked raiding at all. It's just, there's something about it. And I've tried doing it on heroic, on normal, but the problem with these fights is that they're so, hi Idris, what's up? Yeah, I'm just discussing my hatred for Shriekwing and how if I was to like if the whole Castle Nathria was just like different variants of Shriekwing, I would have hated raiding, I think. But I'm a lot happier on Hungary. I feel at home here, and I could wipe here forever. I mean, not that I want to, but I just really like it here. How are you? Yeah, I don't know what the thing is with me and Shriek. I'm happy on Huntsman. I'm happy on Destroyer. I'm even somewhat happy on Sun King, even though I came to Sun King with the attitude that that was my most hated boss, because I don't make a difference between like the things on the floor. I just don't see like the color variations. But thankfully we moved properly on Sun King, and that's kind of what keeps me going. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I really like this boss though. Do you like Hungary? Like I'm really just having fun here. It's the like out of all the fights that we've had, like it's the chillest possible fight for me. Probably because I'm not a healer. And I cannot even begin to imagine or put myself into the perspective of healers, and I could because I have one sitting in my living room, and I could ask him. But you know, I just try to just know the things that I'm supposed to know for now. And yeah, that's what makes me like Hungary. I don't tend to die. I actually have gotten quite decent at saving myself from dying, and I could not be happier about that. Up until generals for me on Mythic. Yeah, I don't know. I watched generals on the Mythic World First race, and I'm gonna be honest, like back in the day when I watched it, I didn't even begin to imagine that I would even raid in Shadowlands because I was just so disconnected from the idea because of like partially because of the experience in my last guild, and then like things were happening around that time that just seemed like it would be forever impossible for me to do that. And I watched a general fight, and I was like, I could not imagine doing that ever. And now I'm just starting to get myself prepared to do that somewhat. And it feels weird, but also gratifying and just kind of nice that, I don't know, like I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but I don't know what's gonna happen on generals if we get there. Everything just looks so complicated, and like the thing with that fight, of course I don't know anything about it from like actual practice, but it doesn't look like anything like heroic, for me at least. It has these little things that make it so much difference, like the movement thing and everything. It's just, I don't know, like I'm not. Artificer is intense. I'm gonna have to get myself convinced when we get there, because like I hear a lot of people just like continuously wiping on Zymox. But I don't know what the change is. I haven't looked into the fight. And you've seen Mythic. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about all the heroic runs now. And I feel like, you know, like when they tell you to like, or whoever, like to practice more if you're struggling on a mythic fight. The thing is, I go into heroic and I learn nothing. I literally learn nothing because the thing that I'm trying to practice just doesn't exist or isn't being done there. Oh, mechanics at once says, oh, well, that just does not sound nice. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be optimistic and say hopefully we get there quickly, but you know, we're not gonna get there quickly. We just have to, you know, learn Sun King first, and before learning Sun King, we have to deal with this dumbass, and hopefully we do that. As much as I'm enjoying Hungary, I do hope we step up and move away from it. I need my glasses also. I'm like squirming to read the
Alright,
chat.
people, I'm gonna have us also ready check. If you're here, click yes. If you're still chasing cats, click no.
Now I see things. Yeah, I hope
And eat the food while I talk.
I'm doing a lot better on Sun King than I expected, but I know where I got it wrong the last time, and now I know what to do next time. Useful carry.
Gavin apparently is chasing cats. Please do summon him from cat chasing. I think Zach is actually not here. Dwarfius, can you hear me? Okay. Look at the picture in Discord. You were the green beam. You took it here. And Z was another beam, and he took it here. If you're green or star, go down here. Take the beam here. You can also go here. Okay? Now I need to address the healing. Z, can you hear me? Yes. We had a 7-minute fight where we wiped the destroyer and you were alive most of the time. In that fight, you casted your Night Fae ability once to give yourself him back, did not damage reduce anything, and that's it. So 2 times the ability was available, and you chose not to cast it. I had you go Night Fae, so you can reduce the damage repeatedly and reduce your cooldowns repeatedly. Okay? It doesn't matter, Rafe, because Dwarfius shouldn't have been there at all. You had 2 opportunities to do so, including when you had Miasma. If you shield yourself after you cast Fae Guardians, you get 20% damage reduction. And you don't do that. Gotta press your spells.
Yeah, I'll try
However,
to
I
do
will
that.
say,
Also, one question. After what do I use my Night Fae? What do I reduce if I didn't cast him?
use it on a mage. Just flash heal a mage. You'll always give them combust back. That's easy. If you didn't cast him, you use your Night Fae ability and you're like, who do I help? Mage.
Okay, didn't know that.
Cast it. But the biggest thing is that this thing could have saved your life twice. And you just stood and someone dies slowly. There's something they can do. Now, when we think about this, you have Fade that gives you 10% damage reduction and a shield that gives you, that's 30% damage reduction. You should not be dying to miasma now.
Okay, so I go Fae Shield, and that's like enough to survive.
Unless you're getting a beam at the same time, then we gotta help you. But yes, generally speaking, all of your deaths, you could have done something about them. And you didn't. You have the tools to live. If you were Necrolord, I would be saying the same thing. I would be saying Fleshcraft. It doesn't matter which covenant you are. You have tools to live, and you're not living. And that's the criticism on you. And when you die, we have less HPS. Less HPS on Hungering Destroyer, we start dropping dead. Now, the criticism on you, Blaze, it comes from your setup. Unlike Z, who is somewhat unprepared, but actually plays well in the fight most of the time. Your camera is not where you'd like it to be. I don't think you're clicking Riptide as much as you could. Like, I don't see you doing Riptide, Primordial Wave, Riptide. I don't think you're producing that. So you're behind. Your camera is not helping you either. But I gotta give you A for preparation and effort. We need to increase the HPS and not beam roll on somebody. And this will be a pleasant reclear kill. It's not easy. We killed them with Vantus when a crazy 4 rally thing that I did. We're reclearing it now, and we're very close, and it will be a hell of an achievement if we do. Especially with the way we started. Ready check.
Also,
Gavran food.
I have one question. Can I be transferred to the Star group? Because it's way easier for me to get to the edge of the room and cast Salvation from there. Because if I have to go from the...
I'll put Gilly with us. Gilly is a good guy. He'll handle it.
What group am I going to?
Square. Circle.
Okay.
I switched range for range. Now, please do not drop balls on expunge where the square mark is. You're gonna make miasma people take damage. Okay? Nowhere, anywhere but here.
Can we have new health stones, please?
We can. Any warlock, please? We were very close to a kill on chaos. We get this right, we do it. HPS, survive. When you have miasma, like think, what can I use to absorb and damage reduce if we're not soaking? If you have something and you're not using it, I'm not gonna call soak because I'm expecting you to use it. Pull in. That's early. That's early. Please watch it, busy. Ah, it's a wipe. Try and reset.
Sorry, my apologies.
Just, I think we can get the reset off. Or not. We did, but I think we lost. Did we lose cooldowns? No, because we reset. Pay attention.
Sorry. Nova was in the range.
That was close.
Misclick.
For my legendary, not misclick, for my legendary.
Did it not reset? Did it not reset on this reset? Apparently not. We're gonna have to reset again. Apologize to Vexalia. You messed up his opener. Reset again. For cooldowns.
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Guys, don't ninja pull. Ninja pulls.
Okay.
Feast again. What's the cooldown on that?
Yeah, that's
1.5 minutes. We're just gonna pull. We're not gonna sit here for 1 hour. Let's go.
Alright, let's pull. Wait, who do we pull? Where's the guy?
The boss is not here.
There we go. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
No soak.
1.
Ramping.
You scared me, you big demon hunter.
Three, two, 1.
We're not soaking this one. Stay in damage if you can afford to. Now we're soaking. There's a Rex Z there.
3,
Stop
2,
soak.
1.
Wipe it. What's going on with beams, guys? What's going on with beams?
Duke was in front of me, I think.
It was your beam as well? Because I think it was a beam.
No, I got double expunge.
3, 2, 1.
As a healer, you should be all the way at the wall. There's no reason for you to be there. You got nothing to do there. You're in the area where you're dead, the miasma guys are dropping expunge. You have nothing to do there. Run to the wall with your balls.
Can we repair or should I release?
We can repair. Velos, who terrorized you? Like, what happened there?
No, I don't think it was his fault because the icon from the beam overlapped with that HP
Asma.
chat box. Yeah, from the miasma little tooltip top of the head. He
Okay,
moved a little and I moved with him. So I thought.
We'll call that confusion. We'll work on that. That's not the end of the world. Z, you should not be there with expunge.
Okay.
Like, as a healer, you can just go back, and you can continue to heal. You can even him from there. We'll get everyone. Like, so, you don't need to be there.
I was usually like just go a little bit out, heal myself, then pop some more heals, and then soak the bubble.
If you're gonna do that, that's really good. If you're gonna do that, then it's your responsibility. Because the miasma guy can't not go out. Like, he has to be where you
Yeah, there was no miasma at that point.
So it was a melee that I also want them to stay. Now you're in the area where people need to stay, so it's up to you as a healer.
Yeah, I will go further back. It's no problem.
Blink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Ramping.
Three, 2, 1.
We're not soaking. We're soaking. We're not soaking.
3,
Z him and then give it back to yourself.
I have miasma on me and I'm teaming.
That's fine. Soaking. We're soaking. We're soaking aggressively.
Ramping.
We spread out and then we stop soak.
3, 2, 1.
We're not soaking. We're not soaking. We run back into the spirit link. You can run back now. Link? Link, 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 link.
Run away, little girl.
Into the link. 3, 2, 1. Run out. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out.
1.
We need to soak this. We need to soak this. Whoa! Watch it. Circle.
Three, 2, 1.
Trank, stop soak. Trank, stop soak. Rallying cry. Rallying cry. Rallying cry. Soak, 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 soak. Help them, help them, help them, help them, help them.
3, 2.
Stop soaking. Vex, immune this desolate. Everyone else is cool. Just immune this desolate. Alright, soak a little bit now for the expunge. Healing tide down. Try to live. Expunge. Try to live. Try to live. You have 2 seconds.
2, 1.
We're okay. Nick, big healing cooldowns. Using salve. Using salve here. No soak. No soak. No soak, guys. We're resetting stacks. Oh, Blaze, you're gonna ank. You're gonna ank. You're gonna ank. Now run to consume. Barrier and AMZ's down. Darkness inside. Wait, what is going on?
3,
Oh god, spread.
2, 1.
Ramping.
Get boss to the middle. We lost a lot on that consume. Yeah, just don't soak. We have ramp. We have ramp. Help Sam. Help Sam. Just specifically Sam on circle.
1.
Alright, that's fine.
It's
That's
not
fine. No soak.
fine.
No soak. Spread out.
Oh,
Ah, take the wipe. That consume killed us. Did you forget to move, tanks?
I don't know
Yeah,
how I
it's my
died.
bad.
I don't know how I died. I was just standing on a post. I died.
Well, your death is an individual error that I can deal with, but I can't deal with the boss not moving. Both of you forgot to move. It's like none of you thought about moving.
Three, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna get into your death, dupe. You were doing fine, and it's probably high stacks or something. We would have had a... I don't know if it would have been a kill, but it certainly would have challenged for one if we had a decent consume. Like, what happened, thanks? I need to know why the boss didn't move. I don't have Soulstone, but Z does.
I did put one. It's so weird how sometimes it just disappears. I distinctly remember being on full.
Rikus, Cyber?
I spaced out. I'm sorry. I spaced out during the fight, so yeah, it's my bad.
You
Totally.
just forgot to move. Okay.
Yep.
Do it again. Pulling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
We're not soaking.
Ramping.
Three, 2, 1.
No soak. Soak, 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 soak him, soak him, soak him, soak him.
3, 2,
Stop soaking. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Who's aw? What happened?
I went to my place with the beam, but I saw that there were already 2 or 3 beams there, and I tried to move back, and I killed someone.
4 people died there. I'll just quickly do it again. Everybody knows what to do with beams.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
That was very unfortunate.
It looks like all 4 beams were in the back groups. You guys have to improvise in that case. Move to the middle or something. Like, this is a common sense thing. If there's 4 beams together, you gotta move.
I thought it was just me and Z, and then like there was another person just destroying us.
Z, did you also have a beam?
Yeah, and I was like,
Okay, yeah,
right.
all 4 of you are in the back group, so you all move back. There's actually space there for it too.
Yeah, but I had like a group on my right, and I had someone with the beam on my left, and I think someone in front of me had the same case. So I was like, okay, I will not move.
It's you, V. I think it was Vexelia, or maybe it was just a victim in Velos. Either way, that's something that common sense needs to be used. Eat the food, guys. There is no food. What happened to the food? There's no way that we drained the feast.
There was one.
No, it just disappeared. I tried to eat it.
Don't mass click feast, guys. It actually drains it.
I think it was the one from the last part. Maybe.
But it's
Let's go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Ramping.
I'm gonna soak this miasma. And we're gonna die. We're starting to die to beams. Whose beam was it this time, Gavron and Zach?
It was mine.
You murdered somebody. Let's die quickly, guys. We should have died to these beams. We need to wipe. Did you try to go to the mill instead of south? Or did you not move out at all?
No, I went right, and then I saw someone else with a beam behind me. And then I tried to move out, and it was already too late.
But again. The only one losing money here is my feast. Can you die? Alright guys, pay attention to beams. Where do you end up? Why do you need a summon? Like, where do you even go? Heart of the Forest? Like, what is that? All just to not die? To save your rune. That's an all feast. Don't Vantus. Don't Vantus. Who did that? What? Who did that?
That was me.
Who's me?
Zach.
Zach, can you not? Don't Vantus.
Alright.
We already killed him with Vantus. Can we summon Vex?
Alright, so we started to die intensively. That's fine.
I'm
we'll-
now having
we'll
to
be
delay
fine.
a pull just for you to save your rune. I'd rather you just not rune and die so I can wipe and do it again. Still shows you're dead on my frames too.
This time mob also didn't reset.
See how much of the delay just for your little shtick, Vex? Come on, reset the boss.
3, 2, 1.
I think I'm fine. Yeah, we're all good. The boss is just not there. Here we go.
Let's go. Don't space out, guys. We still have a reclear to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping.
Three, 2, 1.
Alright, no soak. Soak. Stop soak.
3, 2,
Stop soak.
1.
Stop moving with me unless you have the thing, the beam. Alright, soak.
Ramping.
Keep soaking, keep soaking, keep soaking, and rallying cry.
3, 2, 1.
Get back and soak. Get back and soak. Stop soaking. Cast Salvation now. Get to the Black Cast Salvation now. Get to the Spirit Link. Get to the Spirit Link. Get to the Spirit Link. Spread in 2, 1. Spread out.
1.
Spread out. Don't stack miasmas. And we're soaking. We're soaking. Circle needs a lot of help. Circle needs a lot of help. Alright, stop soak and him, Z.
3, 2, 1.
Ramping.
Resurrect Sam. Resurrect Sam. Wipe. This is a wipe. We need to figure out these deaths.
3, 2, 1.
The Zach, you're dying with people soaking you, and the same thing for Sam and Gilly. And you shouldn't be low.
I was soaking someone else.
You had Essence Sap, you didn't reset stacks. You had 22 stacks. You are soaking too much. You are standing in Miasma way too much. Sam, you had 30 stacks of Essence Sap. You are never resetting your stacks. And Zach, you had 18. Okay, you guys are soaking with over 20 stacks. You are not paying attention to your stacks. If you have less than 15, you can soak. More than that, you never soak. On the consume, you should reset your stacks. Don't stand in a circle unless don't stand in a circle at all on the consume. You stand in the link, but not in a circle. You don't stack in the link. Miasma, stand at the edge. Anyone else stand in the middle. Reset your stacks. You guys are dying because of very high stacks. 30 stacks Sam, 22 Gilly, and 18 Zach. So what you're doing is the fact that you're standing out with so many stacks. When I die, I have 1 stack of Essence Sam, and I had a lot of Miasma. That means you're not resetting your stacks. You are actually dying. So then you either soak when I call it, or you just never leave, and you die because you have a hell of a lot of stacks and you just drop down. I was wondering why this is happening. The biggest offender is Sam, but Gilly, you too at 20, 22? At 15, you're done, man. And if you have less...
I didn't notice it, sorry.
On the consume is the time for you to do it. You don't even have to go into the link. If you don't, you should, but if you see that you have high stacks and you need to reset them, that's your priority. Even 7 guys in the link with Vexelia's Darkness in the link, so make sure to do that, Vex. They will live. Reset stacks is important. Reset stacks. Yes, and then she looks at the screen too. It's very weird for her. Okay, the reset stack on consume is very important. I know we can't soak anything and we die. And we need to soak the consume
5,
after it.
4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Ramping.
No soak. No soak. No soak.
3, 2, 1.
Marks to marks, no soak, big spirit shell. Soak. Soak, 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 soak. Get to the circle, get to the circle. Stop soak, stop soak.
3, 2, 1.
Get to your marks, and we soak. Soak. Oh, where is boss going? Where is boss going?
Ramping.
Spread out, rallying cry, please get control of the boss.
2, 1.
And we know soak, we use your him. Z. We need to soak now. We need to soak now. We're gonna reset stacks. No soak. No soak. Run. Remember reset stacks. Stand in the spirit link, but make sure that these are at the edge. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Spread. Spread, 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 spread. And now we should soak with reset stacks. If you didn't reset your stacks, do not soak. Pay attention to your stacks. Soak only if your stacks are low. Keep soaking only if your stacks are low. Use damage reduction here. Stop soaking entirely. Damage reduction on Miasma.
1.
We're fine. We're fine. Tranquility.
Ramping.
Soak, soak, soak. Soak after this. Live through this, personals, whatever you can, and I'll get back and soak. Stop soak.
2, 1.
No soak. No soak. Really good spirit shell. Soak star only. Stop soak. Do cloak of shadows, whatever you can to survive. Any immunity.
3, 2, 1.
And soak. And soak. And soak. Healing tide. Healing tide. Healing tide. We're high on stacks. Run back. Oh no, tanks! Barrier.
Ramping.
3, 2,
Spread out,
1.
spread out, spread out. Spread out. We need to soak this. Tanks, pay attention. Pay attention. I'm getting Salvation out. We need to soak this, especially Dupe. It was weird on the beams there.
3,
Yeah, there were people everywhere.
1.
Okay, stop soak, and get ready to spread out. Get ready to spread out. Mana Tide. Spread out, avoid balls, top yourself off if you can. Back to marks and soak. Back to marks and soak. Back to marks and soak. 3, 2, stop soaking. Stop soaking. Stop soaking.
3, 2, 1.
Soak for this desolate. Soak for this desolate. Soak for this desolate. Z him. Z him. Z him. Personals, everything you got. Ashen Hollow. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. There's a big expunge. Keep soaking. If your stacks are over 15, stop soaking. Spread out. Spread out. Rallying cry. Rallying cry.
3, 2, 1.
Don't soak. There's a shell coming. If you have Miasma, you want to survive this. There is a Spirit Link for this one and a Darkness. Run back. Tank, make sure to move. Make sure to move. Make sure to move. Make sure to move. Get the square. Get the square. Darkness, Spirit Link, stay in it. Stay in it. We get through this, we win. Now spread out. Now spread out. And make sure to reset your stacks. Do not soak unless you're under 15. Do not soak unless you're under 15. To your marks, we need to soak unless we're under 15. I'm got dead from beam again. Okay, do not soak. Do not soak. Do not soak. Papi, use immunity if you can. Use immunity if you can.
1.
After this expunge, we soak. Sam Trank. Soak and trank.
3, 2, 1.
AMZ on anything, Zach. Keep people up. Keep people up. Now, this is the principle for the rest of the fight. If you're under 15, you soak. If you're above 15, you do not soak. Okay? Just keep this up. Spread out. Do your best to live. If you have a big circle, use a health pot. Keep it up.
1.
Just get back. If you're under 15, you soak. If you're above 15, you don't soak. Get this beams. We're going to have Healing Tide and no barrier here. Okay? So you have to get to the back. Yeah, we have barrier. Healing Tide and barrier. Get to the back. Get to the back. Get to the back. We live for this. We kill the boss. We live for this. We kill the boss. We have 42 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hope Nikans has immunity. Okay, great. Just stand and stack, and with Miasma, run out. Run out with Miasma and die on your own. It's us against the Berserk timer. No, run out but do damage. Run out but do damage. Watch for beams. Okay, on this desolate, try to get your shell out. Try to get your shell out.
3,
We got it.
2,
Keep going,
1.
keep going, keep going. Berserk 9 seconds. Mana Tide for the heals. Mana Tide for the heals. Don't worry about this. Just hit the boss. Just hit the boss. Got him.
Okay.
Man, you know, the deaths on me are not anybody's fault. I moved to the same spot with Beam, and there's 2 hunters in my team, and they always move as well there, and they both move with me. And I didn't see them.
I saw you there, but I was too late. So.
And the next one, I took the res, I was healing, and Lasagna moved as well, and I was like, I just started him!
Okay.
We re-cleared it with, we just re-cleared it.
Yeah,
without
good.
Vantus, which is a big achievement. Polly, I think you wanted this skill for a month, so congratulations to you. And Asherot, who is Lasagna. And he got, a couple of people got their first one, so congratulations.
Okay.
You've earned it. If you want to trade loot, trade it to me. We are going to go to Sun King now. Well done, guys.
Feels good.
Well done. You stepped up. And Yidus still does not have the kill.
Can I ask a question?
Sorry, Heathers.
I just got a drop, but it's a 13 item level upgrade, but it's not like the secondary stats are worse.
The answer is always Simit.
Okay,
How do you
so,
sim without equipping it?
Yeah, do it in a simulator.
Thanks.
Top
Yeah,
gear.
I'm really happy with
Go to
that
Raidbot's
today.
top gear and you change the gear in the sim.
Oh, okay, I've only ever done the quick sim thing. Okay.
Yeah, always sim top gear, by the way, never quick sim. Always sim yourself top gear.
Yeah, of course. You live and learn.
Congratulations, Dupe.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Dupe.
He just says he's gonna kill Sire before hungering.
Yeah, now got finally 3 kills as well.
He wasn't supposed to be the one to take the dance, but he's like, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Okay, get out of here. The hell? Where do you guys go? Oh, right, we have to go around. I was like, why is everybody going around? Well, Z got to beat me on the throughput, since he made a deal with the hunters to kill me. I know it was your raid, Buffy. It's impossible to sit you.
I killed you.
I know the hunters. I know the hunters got me. I know because I moved to the same spot with the beam. The first one I moved to my spot, and Gilly also moved there. He's in the same group. He's supposed to go there. I wasn't looking. I was looking at Miasma, and I died. And the second one I rezzed. I was channeling him. You had beam. You moved to your spot. I never moved. I just started healing because we needed it. And I died.
Yeah, you were kind of in the air, like floating.
Yeah, him. When I him, it looks. When I him, there's like an angel that comes down, and it's a big animation.
Fucked up my
Let's go, guys. Let's go. We want to get to Sun King again.
big aura or something because I didn't see it.
Well, the thing is, I was still in the beam area. I could have moved back and then him, but I figured I gotta heal, and I did heal, but I died for it, and the healers picked it up.
But we should be in beam area when we are using him, right?
No, you should not be there. That what I was doing was a terrible thing.
But what happens if I like start using him and then the beam comes on me? Then everyone
Stop
needs
casting.
to... Oh, okay.
You just stop casting. It sucks for the him, but you stop casting. If you go into the beam area and you don't get the beam, someone's gonna kill you. It's just unlucky.
Yeah.
That's called mechanics. It's like if you're ramping as a discipline priest and all of a sudden you get a spooky on Zymox and you have to run. That's it. Your run's done. You're just gonna look bad on the HPS, but it's better than killing the raid or dying. You stop casting and you move away. Can we kick those bolts? Because I think we can kick those bolts.
We sure can.
Can we not let them go through, guys? Please?
Is there an achievement for that?
Kicking the bolts?
No, not kicking, like hard mode crash or something.
It feels like there's a mount for clearing every trap in the whole raid.
Without kicking.
Anything? Did I say kick balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
You know, I think this raid is being streamed. Someone can cut this off and make me sound like a lunatic.
You're gonna get me banned one day.
On YouTube, you will.
On YouTube, it's fine. On Twitch, I would be gone already.
A good thing she didn't stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, did I say something wrong yesterday?
Everything.
A lot of things.
Really?
Yeah, from racism to nationalism to...
I was just sitting there and I was like, I'm happy I'm not there today.
Well,
you said that
I
I want to kill some Albanians. Yes.
Oh yeah, that was a rough one.
Yeah.
Well, what can I say? I don't recognize isms.
I thought you were just like venting and like taking the opportunity to say all these horrible things because you're off
No,
stream.
I have a rule that I have a rumor that I have a rule that in humor it's either all okay or nothing is okay, and nothing is okay is a terrible word. You know why? Let's say that there are things that you can say and things that you can't say, but you don't know what. But you don't know what they are. You know, the rule keeps changing. Everybody's guilty. You know, at some point everybody is guilty. So as long as you're not a malicious person, say whatever you want.
True.
And if you are a malicious person, what does it matter if you're censored? You're still gonna go kill somebody. Anyway, let's keep going before this turns into philosophy. So apparently Twitch.
In philosophy. That's my
Yes,
specialty.
you and I know your work. I've read your work. You send it to me. We can have our philosophy another time. Pangs, why you do this to me and Sammy? Kill ads with lust is correct. I think ads kill us with lust. I thought everyone had a good time yesterday. I didn't realize I was getting myself banned off Twitch. Well, that's another reason. People ask me, why don't you stream? You're a great personality. Because no one will work with me.
No, it was a good time.
At least not Twitch.
I think you'll be there for like 10 days, maybe.
I probably have to stream on like 4chan live or something, and then my audience will be very interested. Then I will have an audience that really is interested in killing races. By the way, don't release. We will res.
You need to be reported or something.
Someone will report me. Like someone who is actually going around looking for racists. I mean,
Remember,
he's racist! Get him!
What you did in Nyalotha when I was streaming in Twitch?
Mass res. I did a lot of Nyalotha, so I did something. Was that when I went on Druid's Bear's wife and told him I'll kill his kids or something?
No, you told that you make him kids.
Oh. That will get me banned on Twitch?
That's fine.
Can we res? Can we mass res? Any healer?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
I saw him run away and I was like, why?
You need to be careful of.
Well, since we're on the topic of humor, I'll tell you guys a joke while we clear this trash. I came up with it after the American election. So, I still have dead. One dead. Zach, don't be dead. So a guy walks into a bar and there is a robot bartender. Because the minimum wage was raised and the owner can't afford a human anymore. And he asked the bar for a martini, and the bartender asked him, what's your IQ? And he says 140. So this robot starts talking. You guys need to clear trash, otherwise this is a waste of time.
Oh, come on.
So the bartender starts talking about quantum physics, biochemistry, nuclear missiles, and the guy's very interested that the bartender started talking about these particular things when he said what his IQ was. So the next day, killed Iraq. So the next day, when he asks for a drink, the bartender asks him, what's your IQ? And he says 100. So the bartender starts talking about NASCAR and baseball and basketball and football and sports and just keeps going on and on and on, and this guy gets very interested. And you guys get to hear the punchline with these things die. Like, they're not dying.
I am streaming on Twitch, by the way, but yeah, continue.
So the third day, he figures, well, I really want to understand this this robot. So the robot asks him what's his drink, and he orders his usual martini. And he asked him what's his IQ, and he tells the robot 50. The robot leans in and says, hey, do you guys regret voting for Joe Biden yet?
That's something that the Trump supporter will understand.
Actually, no, it's just a joke at this point. Biden has managed to. If your IQ is 50, you voted for Biden. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think someone either. I don't like Donald Trump at all, to be honest. But
regardless of
I
who you support, the joke is funny.
Politics.
There are many jokes about Trump and any president that came before. Bush was stupid for 8 years. Enjoy the humor. Like when Bush was president and I had no love lost for Bush.
Welcome.
Every joke was about how stupid he was. And you know what? He wasn't stupid at all, actually. He got a lot of money out of his mess.
He was stupid for 8 years.
It's like Tony Blair.
You
like that
think
Tony-
so? You think so? But he didn't. He got a lot of. He was very good for him.
But you.
Oh, the council is finally working. The council is working, Wellesley. You're not gonna get to keep that, I don't think. Everybody vote.
What is this? I do.
I do not understand what's happening at the moment.
You got an item and the council worked. The council the add-on determined you don't need it. So we are now going to vote on it.
But I have level 200.
Then vote. You have an option there. You can say that it's this for you, and we will see that.
Is it this?
I don't know. You're the one. Nikans, you don't have the add-on. I think you're not playing from the same place you're usually playing. It kind of looks that way. You don't have the add-on, you don't get to vote. That is up to you. You have a... Yes, we can see that. I can see that your add-ons are not working. So
I set it as an upgrade because we need like crit mastery, right?
Yes, I can't tell you what's this for you. You need to know that. And it looks like... Oh, Yidus is on the bench, so it's just me and you, Azeroth. We are the council.
I'm not an officer here. So
oh, wait a minute. I'm the council.
You are the council, yeah.
A council of one.
Oh, okay.
I'm a visitor from another guild. Like Paul.
Yeah, well, no, I went and got your range because we had some kind of... We had some kind of melee comp there that we would have not gotten anywhere. Wait, Velos passes because he's out of instance? Where's Velos? He's still out of instance.
Forest like Rexalia or something?
What?
We can always roll for it.
Yeah, but I want to know who will actually benefit the most from it. I need to gear the team at this point. Like, it's important. But I will be very I'm going to tell you why I do what I do. So this is a crit versatility with socket. And that is, I need to see what the guy is wearing as well. So 210, 213, 210, everybody's wearing 210, 213,
I
except...
have 207.
I have 220.
The only way I give it to you on your hunter is if you transfer your hunter and you can make 70% of the raids, even though it's this. Otherwise, it's going to sit on him. That's an honest truth there, Azeroth.
No, I don't want item.
You rolled this.
Yeah, I did, but it's like no one wants it. But just avoid me. It is good item for me, but
It is, but it needs to be used in the raids.
yeah, just give it to someone else.
It's just a better version of what I've got, so I just set an upgrade, because that's literally what it is.
I'm gonna give it to you, Vex. Why? Because versatility damage. Actually, it's between Vex and Gavran. What is Gavran wearing? Oh, Gavran needs it more. You're wearing. You need more. You don't have a 220 at all. Vex does. Congratulations, Gavran.
Thank you.
Ah,
You have
that's
to
a
trade
nice
it.
ring. And with
But
a
don't worry. Let me tell you how I work BOEs. All the BOEs, unless I trade them on the spot, they sit in the bank. There are some in the bank right now, and if there aren't, there is gold for them. And if we reach a wall and we don't have 226s, you tell me what BOE you want and I will buy it. So it's not like you won't get what you need if you need it. Where is everybody? Summon me. I don't know where you guys are.
I was just about to leave the guild and server and run away with my ring.
I really hope for your sake not. It distracted everyone from my very politically heavy joke. You guys want a not politically heavy joke?
Yeah.
I mean, jokes are good.
What is a 6.9? A 69. Gilly!
Is it sexual in any way?
What is a 6.9?
It is.
A 69 interrupted by a period.
Wow.
Can I get a summon now?
What a bad joke, bro.
Presume you're an enchanter?
I like how Gilly was just like, I don't care about the punchline, I'm gonna talk now.
Just see what this Twitch staff wants from me.
The Twitch staff. Come on, pull it, guys.
I thought it was more like a question, like a riddle.
We're like, let me get in this complicated question. I must figure this out at once.
Not,
Like-
not
Yeah,
Twitch.
something like that.
Twitch, please.
Yeah, on YouTube it's so easy. You just put it for not kids, and you're fine.
You
I'd
get
like-
you get
I'd
reported
like,
like hate speech.
I'd like a world.
So you want your stream to be not for kids, right?
Yeah.
And how do you think that Dwarfus will watch the stream then?
Dwarf is teenager. He's okay.
I'm joking.
Teenager and already trading his sisters.
Dude, this guy is gambling fish in Storm, and I didn't even know you could do that. He's like, I lost all my fish in gambling. Who even comes and gambles fish against you? Like, who comes at you in Storm and is like, I want your fish. Let's bet on, I don't even know what you would bet on.
Is this like a question to ask on an RP server? Do you even
I'm in
get
an
into
RP
that?
server.
Yeah, it's like a password to enter the in.
Guys, reset quickly. Zach is the RP expert. Maybe he can explain how people lose their fish in a gambling storm or whatever the hell is going on there. Just tag Doritos and get out of here. Oh, great.
I love my new soul shape.
Okay, so here's what I'm
So
gonna
beautiful.
do. I need to change my build as well, but I also need to put down marks. So first, I'm gonna put down some marks. Very basic marks, though. Healers, right now, you need to go change your entire thing, and we summon you back. I'm gonna put down a codex. I'm gonna put down another codex actually as well because I'm gonna need it for myself. But anyway, one thing at a time.
There's no way to change a soulbind from raid.
Conduit, you have to go to your table.
Yeah, conduit.
Because it's because Blizzard.
That's so annoying.
Very smart. And now everybody Vantas Doritos. We only have one pull, by the way, so this will be a bit harder.
One pull.
One Zack Ryder DK pull for the occultist.
Oh, okay. One pull.
You
That
can
was like
because
one
we're
pull.
you can because we're summoning pulling.
Raid is early.
He wants a portal to storm with.
You know what is very good for Phoenixes in this fight? There is a legendary for Warlocks, PvP one, which allows them to use corruption on target, and then target is permanently slowed by 50%.
How much damage do they lose from having to use?
Yeah, they lose something because they need to use the talent with permanent corruption, and that's legendary. Yeah, but I saw that many guilds
Honestly,
are just trying with that.
I think we're fine. We wiped on damage. Like we can even handle fire on the ground. Now I will talk about that, but I just want to get everybody set up first, and then we'll discuss what we're going to do. And the X is F4. I will explain why I changed comp other than throughput from healers. I changed comp because we were stacked with melee. Paulie was online. I wanted you guys to meet him. He's an old friend of mine of Enbiz Demony and Azeroth. We enjoy playing with him. So I brought him in instead of a melee. And I also had Azeroth, who was on his DK, switch to a range. Because we were just stacked as melee, and it was... Oh yeah, Velos knows him too. Velos and Cyber know him too. We were just stacked as melee, and it was an opportunity to do a couple of things. I also insisted on keeping in both of you, Z and Blaze, when Shania is on the bench, because let's face it, she does do the HPS, and you guys had to step up. And to your credit, both of you did. Both of you did. Well played. Now, I think I'm gonna need another codex, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put down another codex. Velos, are you still in Stormwind? No. Dwarfius, you're in Stormwind. Buy feasts, I'll give you the gold when you get here. Great. Try to buy more. Now, before I do anything, what would you guys say to getting 1/2 hour on this guy? Straight, so 15 minutes overtime.
It's not a big
I'm
deal
fine
for me.
with that.
Okay. If there's any objections, speak up. Great. Let's do that, guys. You can target Doritos, the main guy in the middle. High torture Doritos, and it will Vantus. Make sure we're all Vantus. Dwarfius, trade me your feast and tell me how much you'd like. That doesn't sound good. Did you forget him? See what I have in the vault. I know that I gave gold to Lips to farm him. I don't know what she did it. Who do you trade for Vantus? It's gotten to the point where you should have them.
Yeah, like a
Be
guy
fair.
in auction house, like on the platform.
Okay, so well, I may have to go for 2 Stormwind and get summoned back. Anyway, there is Vantuses in the guild vault that you can withdraw, Z, so you might as well pay the vault.
Let me check. Is there any in Freezing Moon guilds?
You can't trade them except for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, extra 15 is nothing. It's pretty much
Don't
what we
steal
do.
from them, man.
Like,
All right,
almost
so
every day.
we're gonna do the same thing as we did last time, but I am running 5 healers now, not 6. An extra DPS will break the shield. Dwarfius, remember the build I talked to you about? Wait, did he actually go back to buy more? Get him back here. Get back here, Dwarfius. Get back here. Get out of here. Get back here.
Yes, Sun
You need to change your talents for this one.
Exciting times.
Dwarfius could just given you one. Get him back here.
Hi,
Get the baby
Isabel.
back here. Before he goes off on some kind of Bosnian murdering tirade.
I actually now know what to do on Sun King. I'm tired again. Like, I'm always so tired on this boss.
Who did I tell the story when I met a basketball player that was talking about how she wants to annex Bosnia to Serbia?
You didn't.
I met a basketball player from Serbia, that different one. I met 2, but this one wanted to annex. She felt that it was important that Serbia take Bosnia back and annex the whole damn country.
Bosnia back.
Yeah, apparently.
That's a new
Night, Isabel.
Well, okay.
Oh, I didn't
Orpheus,
see you said
go
good
step
night.
into that. In this fight, you're going to use. You got it. Okay, fair. Okay, great. We're going to do the same thing. I just wonder if we win because we're only 5 healers. Gonna have to be big heals. Blaze with Ascendance. Sam has the
I don't
legendary.
know how to turn
Has
this
the
off.
Nourish build.
I put it here, but I don't know how to cancel it.
So we should just go for it. Let's see if we can get there before the first Vanquisher. Grips will have to happen faster, slower, because we only have Zac, but the DPS overall will be bigger. There's nobody here who wasn't here except for Gavran, and Gavran was watching the stream, so he knows what we're trying to do. So, ready check. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah. Sorry, feast. You were there yesterday, Polly. We're doing the exact same thing, only there's big shield you want to combust on. Now, 2-minute cooldowns, first shield. 3-minute cooldowns, second shield. Dupe, you seem to not use Vendetta at all. Use your Vendetta on the shield. Blind the bird when it comes. And pot the second shield. That's a 5-minute cooldown.
Yep.
Check.
Who do I reduce?
Yourself.
Okay.
Your him is important.
Also PI myself.
the heals. Wait, let me do something. Make this very simple. Group 1 pops their cooldowns and their pot on the first shield. This is balanced DPS. Group 2 pops their pots and cooldowns on the second shield. This will break it. Guaranteed.
So you're not doing like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. So you're doing
No.
groups.
Group 1, 2 pops cooldowns on first shield. Group 2, 3, 4 pops. But it also has Vexelia. Your 1 Ashen on first shield, that's you, Cyber, and Riku's Ashen second shield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm starting. Ooh, we need to spread out. I'm dying from just people being next to me. Okay, wipe it. Wipe it.
That was fast.
I could have moved a little further ahead, though. I just wanted to get heals as fast as possible. Just wipe it. I'll move further ahead. Wipe. I don't want a dead healer. Just die.
Yeah, but how? Okay.
That. Like that. I had it on me, everyone was on me. I could have moved towards the moon a little more. My bad. I was like, shit, I'm casting him here. I am being killed. I don't have Soulstone, by the way, so I really hope someone has a V-Res. Like, Soulstone somebody. Sam. Okay, I have V-Res. This percentage. 25%. Yeah, we were gonna make it.
It's really hard to die here.
It is not a hard fight except for big explosions. It really isn't.
Yeah, apart from Shade, right?
What is that thing? Stone Rot Sentry yells, stay back, you're not allowed here. No, go away, stop.
Oh, that's a toy. Someone placed it.
Well, what can someone please translate Dupe's question?
I'm just saying, when you say group 1 and 2, you mean group 1 is also group 3 and group 4.
Group 1 is group 1, and group 2 is group 2, and group 3 is group 3, specifically.
Right, but I'm in group 4.
And if you're in group 4, then you're opening up on the second shade instead of the first one. That's when you Vendetta pot use all your cooldown.
Second shield.
Alright, roger that.
Second shield, not second shade. The second shade is easier because of execute damage.
I don't know how to cancel the toy. It's mine, but I thought it was gonna be.
I think we
like
get through that. We have a 500k healing shield, which is our next obstacle. And that will be where we'll find out how good the healers really are. And we get through that, the shade will not be a problem. Just food on lasagna.
Do we have mage table?
Give it to him. And then I'm pulling.
I don't know how to shut it down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starting. What is this death on full stack again? And what is going on here? What's a melee? Okay, so either the tanks were slow or you were fast.
There is no need to be fast.
Yeah, there's no reason to run in. Let the tanks grab stuff. There's no you don't need to blow any cooldowns, like just chill and run in. I have a question, Gavin, are you using Ring?
Yes.
Ring that occultist, the one that wasn't getting ripped. Yeah, that trinket is a 1.5 minute cooldown. You do not want to use that at all until you see the shield, Mr. Poppy. You using it at all is a mistake. No cooldowns on pull, literally no reason for it.
Yeah, that's already a single target trinket, so you want to use that on the shield.
Like, there's really, like, there's no excuse for what you did. Who is not dead yet? You guys here, we're going overtime. You waste 10 minutes on this. Come on, let's at least get through the healing phase. Second feast is the one to use next to me. And pull it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starting. Get the occultist as best you can in. I think Bazini's tanking him. Velos, good job. Z. Definitely doing it slow with 5 healers, and we're gonna get a Vanquisher.
Additional guards are on duty. Ensure that their deaths are
We're phasing. And we have a dead!
Just practice.
Resurrect him, resurrect him, resurrect him, get to the X. Cleave the Vanquisher. Vanquisher is nothing. Ember Blast, we soak, then we move left. We'll move right. Soak. Now move right.
Beware.
Oh, it's not where I'd like it. That was not where I'd like that at all.
Please.
You need to understand the concept of, well, there's a couple of problems. First of all, Sam, you need to do more heals. Like, that cone, there's no way...
Yeah, I was too.
Oh, Mars, there is a square on my head. That's the shield. Yeah, we didn't break it, but we were barely alive. And I think we took Fairy Strike. It was very hard for me to see because of the Vanquisher. I want to skip the Vanquisher. You guys are PIing yourself. Really, it's just more heal from you, Z. More heals from you, and more nourish. Wait, did you not nourish? You used regrowth? Question mark. Oh, you didn't nourish at all. Damn. Okay, I cannot pull until you tell me that it's like this. Check.
Yeah, it's lagging for me as well, but I'm gonna have to solve it after the stream. Sorry about that. Maybe I think it's a bit yeah, it's a bit messy right now because I have some things in the background that I need to deal with. So I will definitely be solving that. Sorry about it. It usually doesn't happen, but when you guys know I will.
Spread out, guys. Spread out, guys.
I'm getting lags as well, and I'm dropping my dots. So yeah, I'll fix this. I know how to fix it. I just
dead.
Yeah, but I use Soulstone.
Well, get your Guardian up.
I did.
Something very wrong with the healing then.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Are you guys stacking on pull? He died from Fury. Mark's on me.
Maybe I was at the wrong place.
No, it's definitely
by
on
yourself.
me.
Anyway. Don't let Fairy Shade stack on me.
Beware.
Now move right. See, it's a cone and it's never on us. Except if Z is in the wrong place again. Alright, let's see if we can break that shield now. Group 1-2. We got it. Soak. That's V, don't move away! You're not in the first, you're not where you're supposed to be to begin with.
I know.
Why is it so hard to stack on square? Is the thing. Like, it's not just you, it's also Z who's out of position. Why is it so hard as a group to stack on square? It is a simple concept.
I don't know what happened.
And yet you're all over the place. I released, by the way, if someone has B-res.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Shouldn't the other hunter Lasagna be out with me in somewhere else?
Yes, he should, but I don't want to even deal with that. If we have a B-res and summon, otherwise we're walking back. It is very upsetting when the simple thing is to stack on me and you can't do it. You also died to positioning. You're dying. You just can't be everywhere. You just can't be on square. Why is it that you can't be on square? It's continuing from last trade.
I don't know. I thought I was on the square, but I was like a bit back.
UI, pay attention. On the square. Hug it. Please. You repeatedly do that. That's one. Same thing V. Did we have a res? Half the raid is dead, half the raid is alive. Like, we can't progress when simple errors like that are being made. That's just
we're all really tired.
Bad when the mechanic is so simple. Listen to me, stack on square.
It's like
start summoning
it's like
back.
Sludge Fist.
I'm giving you a safe spot. It's very simple. You usually are fine, but Z, this is a very repeated error by you. And it's a very simple one to fix.
Like, I hate these.
The thing is that you did take the res, but I don't think you had arcane intellect. I don't think you had buffs, and I don't think you used the rune to replace your food buff. You're just losing time.
Because I was like resing when you called the guardian, and I was just like, just do it.
Yeah, Dwarfius, is there a reason you're in the trade district? Can you stop leaving the raid? Help me summon Dwarfius, thank you.
Let's not do that again.
Well, losing my temper would mean I lose. All you gotta do is listen. Not listening is just inexcusable to your team. We die. Now what?
About the lags.
And if you get it again, you're eternal.
Fix it.
Yeah, and just another thing I noticed yesterday that after I faint death, I just can't stand up.
I still need food on dupe.
Yeah. Must be just seeing.
5, 4.
Starting. Or did we? Good job, healers. Get to the square. We're going to stack a blast. Then there's going to be... Then we're going to move right. Then we're going to bait a cone. You got to stack on the square. Boss in parallel. Keep it very simple. Okay, blast is cancelled. We don't move. exactly on us. That is some group 1 and 2. Big damage. Now we have to move with me. We have to keep it safe. We have to keep it safe. That's everywhere. I need to put a picture up.
It's that way.
Is it alive?
Yeah, I said white. We're getting frontals. Not where I'd like them. And they're ruining everything we're trying to do. Under the Joshua, he got it's time, but we need to show it again. This is how we move on me. Okay, once I get the food buff, I'll show it. Say I'm standing here. You go right, there's going to be fire, there's going to be AoE, healers to heal because we're spec for single target. You do not want to move to the right of the square ever. Okay? We can't continue. We will take a dot and we will die to damage because the healers have nothing to help you with. Movement down so we can see the second shield.
2, 1.
Z. Got him. Those are monsters. Let's go. Let's go. Remember positioning. If you pay attention, we're gonna soak this. Now we move right. And we stack. We stack. You see there's people to the right of me. There's no fire, there's nothing. Now we're gonna get a shield in 2 seconds. Group 1 and 2 are gonna break it. Fury Strike is on the tank. I think we got hit by it. Amber Blast is gonna get cancelled. Now we move all the way to me. There was still people moving around, man. You gotta not move around. Let's see if we can break that shield. Nah, we're dying. We're dying. We have people not stacking on me. Getting healed. We're getting killed by fear. First of all, we took a Fury Strike. Fury Strike is terrible. We took a Fury Strike. But people are still moving to the right of the square. We're still moving to the right. I had to do a very, very long move just to avoid. So please, do not move to the right of the square.
Now, and instead of here, you guys were here with me.
Yes, I had to rotate. By the time I find who moved, I have to call the raid. If you guys want to see the second healing phase and know that we've made progress tonight, make it a rule, do not move to the right of the square. Okay? No matter what you do, do not move to the right of the square. Do we get this? Don't click yes on the ready check now and if you don't understand this, because it's really important that you do this. And get your food, Gilly. Well, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's go. Okay, let's see the next healing phase. That's big progress for us as a group. All you have to do is stand to the right of the square. Okay?
5.
Sorry, do not
4,
stand to the right
3,
of the square. Don't stand to the right
2,
of the square.
1.
I'm starting. Finish the occultist. Come on, finish him off, guys. And stack on me. I want to go against the wall as much as I can. Stack on me. Do not stand to the right of. Right. Move. See, the cone doesn't hit us, except Z, who is late. Z use defensives. You're gonna be burning now. All right, break the shield. Group 1 and 2, break the shield. Soak this. Don't move. Just soak this. Be risk. 11 seconds. There's no mechanics now. Just keep the phoenixes under control. There is the shield, and there's going to be a surge. Spirit Link. We did it. Avoid the cone. Just everything you got. Go for 46%. Soak this. So don't run away.
You said to faint. Why don't run?
Oh, I didn't realize it was you because we're all on top of you. You did the right thing. We at the other side. 46% with half of us dead. You guys are up for one more to do this? Yeah, we can pass this easily. The only reason we died is because I didn't call a cone. Put down a feast, Orpheus. Let's pass it so we can call this a good rating day. If we need repair, I'll call the raid. Like if we can't just put one down quickly. Orpheus, you put down the feast. I was gonna call the raid. We are way into overtime. Does anyone know what he's saying? I'm pretty sure that's Greek.
I don't have enough money to.
He doesn't have enough money to repair.